What's up, guys? Man, oh man, we got a lot done yesterday. Cleared most of the labs area, and I think we might actually make some advancement to a new area today based on the idea that I can now make some anti-thermites to burn through a bunch of different webbing areas in different directions. We can now access the area near the dark lens machine. We can also access the area, the lab laser thing, the laser lab, if you will. There's also, I think, some webbing in Flat Hill that I want to check out. So there's 3 off the top of my head. The issue is, these anti-thermites take 10 of the antiverse gel to make. And I brought home 19 from the mico fields last night towards the end of stream. So my goal today will be to get my hands on some more of that so I can produce more of the anti-thermite and burn my way through these mushroom webbing things. That's what we're doing, man. What's up, Shattered? How you doing? What's up, Shark, Dakar, or Thanos? Glad you're feeling a little bit better. Lord Sirion, more coffee, Bavesh, Anthony McIvor. Is this game better than Valheim? I have played like 400 hours of Valheim versus this game I've played for just 30. Give me more time. Ask me again at the end of my playthrough. I have right around just a little over 30 hours in this, so give me more time with this before I compare it to like that full experience of Valheim that I've had. Something else to think about is, even though I do have more time in Valheim, I have also I'm aware that Valheim itself is not a completed game. It is still early access, though the version 1.0 of it is supposed to be out sometime early to mid next year, from my understanding, so that's also, you know, comparing a full game to a not full game. So let's kind of wait for that to happen before we make full comparisons. Right, let's do a little reparo here. Not going to worry about the antique shotgun yet. That thing is actually pretty resilient. But yeah, here's my 19 antiverse gel. It's also used in a soup recipe with milk sack and hydrochloric acid. Do I have a milk sack? I don't. If I had one, I would try that out right now, but alas, I do not. What's up, Devious? How you doing? What's up, Relic Ronin? What's up, little monster? Hope you're doing well today too, man. Loving this playthrough. It makes me happy to hear, dude. Thank you for letting me know. What's up, Bullhead? Everything is charged. I need to get my hands on some soup. I need to, I can't remember if the perforations resets after I left that place or not, so I think I'm just going to wait until I see that the perforations do reset before I, you know, go back to that area, the mico fields. I'm just going to wait instead of just going to check that now. I feel if I go now, it'll be a waste of time. This also will give me better time to prepare, because if you guys remember, last night I actually struggled with dealing with radiation. Because I put on the fire proximity suit, it made it so I gained 3 heat resistance, which was enough to make it so my character doesn't burn, but I also lost the radiation resistance from my rat suit. So this means I need to get together some other gear that have heat resistance while also being able to wear the rat suit. And I'm pretty sure the forge set allows for that. Heat resistance +1. Heat resistance +1. So that's heat resistance +2, but the other parts do not give me any heat resistance. Is there something else I can do to gain more heat resistance? Because the fire proximity suit gave me 3. Oh, you know what? An even better idea? I bet you would be go back to the lab and get one of those red radiation vests. Because then I can, well, there's the carapace set as well. That gives some heat resist. That's just the chest armor. Never mind. That's not going to be enough. So yeah, I think I go get one of the radiation vests and then put the fire proximity suit over it. That's probably a lot better. Shark bits. With a big 10 gifted members. Thank you so much, man. Holy. Holy. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see some cult emotes out there for Sharkbit and the new gifted members. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I hear the guy. Come here. Come here. Have some of this one. Nice. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I think we need to go back to the lab area, get my hand on one of those red radiation vests, because I can put it over my chest armor. And then I can use an anti-thermite on the laser lab door there. So let's type this in, anti-thermite. I need 2 lab burners. Let me just make 4 of these. Thanks again, Shark. What's up, Miss Bradica? Hey, Mifit Blue. You just say HCl is soup? Yes. You can use... So, they put them in the soup recipes, as you can see here, Lord Sirion, soup recipes. But there are some things that require hydrochloric acid, but they don't always turn out... And in fact, I would say hydrochloric acid in no fashion turns out to be anything edible. Specifically, hydrochloric acid and fish bones turns into glue, for example. So I'm counting on this one not being edible either, especially since the antivirus gel I don't think is going to be edible alongside hydrochloric acid. There might be one other one. Nope, those are the only 2 that require hydrochloric acid. But yeah. So while they're listed under the soup recipes, they're not defined as soups themselves. They're not edible. They're just listed there as something that you have to cook up. Anti-thermite. And make 2 of them. What's up, Biggie? Hey, Dom. Stomach is full of hydrochloric acid IRL. True. True and real. Anti-thermite. Alright, let's go. Well, maybe I should empty my inventory of other things first, actually. Let's put this stuff in here. I'm not going to need it. We'll also keep the gel here nice and safe. I also need to get some syringes. Do I not have some syringes? I do. I remembered right where they were. Tomas, thanks for the 5 euros. Made some money, so here's some money. Hey, thanks for sharing your money with me, man. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you, man. What a nice guy. Very nice, dude. Thank you. Is there something else that I should do here? Oh, you know what? There is. Food, perhaps, would be good. Let's take this last hearty stew. The last of the hearty stews. We've got these growing. Let me get this situated as well. Forgive me, guys. The base is a lot to manage now. A lot of little things, you know? A lot of little things. Let's put this here in case I encounter the Laic. Also, where's my bashing tool? I guess we'll take the pipe wrench here. There we go. Okay. We're ready. We are ready. Let me think. We could take the tram. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Never mind, it's not even here. I'm not waiting for it. That one does take a long time to gear up and get over here. I think maybe what I need to do is... No, I can't send it the other way. I guess that this one is just not worth doing. Anyway, this is a lot faster than using the tram because we can just go up this way. It's fine. It's fine. Now we need to keep our eyes out for... Oh, there's zombies here? Zombies have taken over the lab? Need to keep my eyes out for one of those red vests. Hey, buddy. Remember seeing them in a couple of places. This room is cold. This is good because he'll give me a milk sack. Alright, here's one thing I need to burn, but we'll do that after I get my hands on the red vest that I'm looking for. Aha. Oh. Oh no, I'm protected from spores by the rat suit. We're good. Where is that red vest? I remember it being... It was next to one of those transforming machines, I'm pretty sure.
I believe I need to, defecate.
There was one right here. It's no longer here. Shoot. Is this it? Got him. We got ourselves a radiation vest. Apparently my character has to use a bathroom, but we're ignoring that for now. We're ignoring the urge. Ignoring the urge and going back to the laser lab. He needs to, defecate. Was it through here? I think it was right over this way. Right up here on my left. Laser lab. Okay, let's see how this thing works. Do I just place it? Yeah. I just place it. Burn, baby, burn. Nice. I'm here. Let me just... Hey man, how you doing? Wish you wouldn't smack me like that, but I guess now you're just gonna get chewed up by lasers. We've got green lasers, we've got orange lasers, whatever this is up here. Looks like maybe a mini portal, but I can't really do anything with it. Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Tell me there's something cool to do in here at the very least. Interesting diagram.
Unbelievable.
Laser reflector. Laser reflector. Redirects a laser in another direction but diminishes its power in the process. Right. So maybe I need to redirect this laser into the portal? Perhaps? So I guess I'll have to make that and then come back. For now, there is nothing else that I can do. That must be the way of it. What's up, Full Metal? Right. I guess we just kinda go home now. Get that cooking. First, we poop.
For what do you seek?
For what do you seek? He sounds a little too excited when he says that. For what do you seek? Anyway, we got some of these milk sacks now. So we need milk sacks. We need one of these guys. And what was the other thing? Hydrochloric acid. Let's get this cooking. Alien cheese curds. Oh no, it is gonna be edible. Hydrochloric acid. Ooh. Alien cheese curds. I hope it's something good. I hope it offers something of major value.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a
Please be
wonderful
good. Please be good. Please be good. Yeah, everyone in chat's like, WTF? What do you mean you're gonna eat hydrochloric acid? Just trust me, bro. It'll be fun. Trust me, bro.
You desire what?
Anyway, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys? What's up, dude? Wife, thanks for 22 months on Twitch. Wobble up a dub dub. You're good? That's good. That's good. I should have another soup bowl somewhere. Where did I put that? You know, there's kind of a part of me that after playing this game wants to start putting food into carafes. Carafes, however you say the word. There's a part of me that really wants to do that. What do we have? A pot of cheese curds, soon on their way to being aged into bona fide cheese. Right, so do I need to set it down before I can do anything with it? One portion, scoop up. Ripening alien cheese wheel. Needs some time before it's ready. Now you just gotta be patient. Oh my god. Now you just gotta be patient.
incursion detected.
Alright, dude.
Please alert defense team personnel.
Alright, dude. Doing better than yesterday? Good to hear it, man. We like that. Day over day improvements. We're doing cheese puns. Something foul lurks by. Something foul? Something stinky, perhaps. What are you doing? Well, nothing anymore. I don't know if they're the intended ones for me to see and attack. Yeah, well, they were. The air feels normal again. Alright. Right? I was expecting, like, some kind of avian activity. Perhaps a swarm of birds. Alien birds, maybe? But instead we got peccaries and exors. Which, you know what? They do have beaks. They are along that kind of evolutionary pattern, I guess. They do have beaks. What's up, remnants? How you doing? Let me go ahead and sleep. Since my character's tired. What I'm realistically looking for here is seeing that the perforations resets. What was that? Just realized I can turn on and off the notifications from my watch. That's cool. Well, I was thinking like maybe I could do something with the cheese curds now. Wait, hold on. That's decaying. I guess maybe I should put that in the fridge. Put the cheese in the fridge, man. Though that decay might mean like it actually becomes cheese. I don't know. We'll find out when it does its thing. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Damn. Alright, perforations did not reset, so I think we're just gonna kind of... We're just gonna kind of lay low for a little while, guys. I'll work on, you know, getting my water game up and stuff like that. There's not a lot to do right now, but I can't do anything else until I get stung to death, apparently, because I picked this up and put it in my hands instead of actually equipping it. So we're gonna lay low for now, get stung a bunch. Yeesh.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Yeah, I need more antivirus gel. I guess I can take the laser refractor to the other spot. There's nothing really holding me back from doing that. We can do that after we take care of this stuff here. Anyway... Been better. Sick. Damn it, Shark. Did Orthanos pass it to you? You guys make love recently? Hmm? you and Orthanos an item? This game is such a time sink. It really is, and I really like it. Passed it through his mom. Woo. Damn. I better watch out too then, huh? No. Alright, so I guess what we're gonna do for now, we're gonna try to make this laser thing. Let's put this stuff in here. Let's put this stuff in here. I forgot we have a hazard fridge. Interesting. We need that laser refractor thingamajig. Where is that? Laser reflector. I need another optic lens. Of course I do. Well, we got some of these ones. I need to just go stock up on optic lenses, I think. We have enough to get 5. Well, hold on. Wait. What if I just made a bunch of screws here with this, right? And then made a whole bunch more. Now let's go talk to the blacksmith and get a whole bunch of the optic lenses. 15 of them, in fact. Now for alien gravy and alien fries for alien poutine. Mark, I like where your head's at. And what's going to happen is if we put out the alien poutine, we'll draw in alien Canadians. It's going to be cool, man. Going to have some alien Canadian friends. Maybe that's what Marion is. Maybe he's my first alien Canadian friend.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse.
Boom.
I think.
15 optic lenses. Go, go, go. Jen, they gave the 5 Canadians. Did someone say Canadians? Yes, you gave me 5 of them. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, we no longer have to worry about optic lenses for a while. I'm gonna let that slide. It's a joke, Blue. Let's see. Now, where is the laser reflector? There we go. I gotta remember it uses liquid crystals too. That's another drain on that should I need more of these. I also made an extra quantum glass. Okay, let's head off. Back to the laser lab we go. See what happens here. Me and my bee stings.
For what do you seek?
You know, I forgot the LOL. All good. All good. Yeah, I mean, like, what was it? 5-6 weeks ago, I had that pretty bad sinus infection. But that was of my own doing, because this happened a lot when I was a kid, too. I took Claritin. And, basically, when I take it, it suppresses my response to allergens going in my nose a little too well, and then causes sinus infections, and I've had upper respiratory infections from it, too. Landed me a lot of pneumonia as a kid. And it took a long time for my doctors to figure out that that was the problem to begin with. Not fun. Now let's see. If I place this bad boy right here, it does point it that way. Now what if I rotate it? Okay, hold on. I think what I want to do is plant this straight on. Like so. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's too low. Because if I rotate it, let's not chop my own ankles off here. It goes in the right direction, but it's too low to actually hit that. So now I need to find a way to build this up. I guess I could put something right here and have it point directly to it? Or, well, no, nothing happens there. It does have to go in through the top. Let me see. What can I make? Got item stands. Shelves. I don't really have anything that can be used as a just little stand of sorts. What if I went around, like, I think there's some, like, chairs and stools and stuff in the area. What if I just went and grabbed some of those? Right? If I could find some. Oh! Huh? What hit me? Requires a screwdriver to package. Of course it does. I can't take that. There's another radiation vest. I'm going to go ahead and yoink that too. I need a screwdriver. You're a zombie too. I need to try to find a screwdriver here so I can actually package some of this stuff up. That is entirely extremely inconvenient. Let's go around and try to find a screwdriver in this area. Actually, I think I can picture one in my mind. Let me think. Putting my photographic memory to work, there might be one right over here. No? I remember a spot that looked a lot like this that my mind is telling me a screwdriver is in. Maybe over here? The lightning killed them. No, it's not over here either. I'm telling you, my brain takes photos. I swear it to you. I know there's a screwdriver somewhere around here. Calray, thanks for becoming a member of the channel again, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Bren? How you doing, man? Gazer, thanks for 17 bits. Appreciate that, too. How's the playthrough? It's going swell. I opened up access to a laser lab because of the anti-thermites. And now we're just trying to set up this refractor, or laser reflector, rather, to make it so I can blast some type of purple orb that looks like a miniaturized portal. Because I want to see what it does. Okay, my brain has lied to me. There is indeed no screwdriver around here. There is indeed no screwdriver here, and now I'm sad. There's got to be someone. There's got to be one somewhere in the vicinity. All the same, though. But where? Would it be over here, perhaps? Oh, there's another one of you. Okay, a bit of a jump scare. Need to heal myself after all that. Here's another webbing that I have to burn, but I can't until the perforations reset, so I can go grab more antivirus gel. How are you today, Gazer? I didn't do it fast enough. This would be a good spot for a screwdriver, no? You know, at this point, it would have been faster just to return home to grab one. But I'm gonna keep searching.
Ah,
Let's call the elevator here. How about in here? Man. How is there not a screwdriver? I know. Oh, you know what? There was one right here. Is there another one in here? There is. I'm pretty sure there was one on the floor right here before. Alright, we got our screwdriver. We got it. We got it, we got it. Now I need coffee. But that's a perpetual meat problem, isn't it? Always needing coffee. Oh, is my money no good here anymore? Ah, okay. Corner must have been folded. Back to the laser lab we go. We can just go this way. Coffee sounds so good right now, but alas, I've already had my cup. Yeah, I had a cup already today too. Maybe I'll have another one later. Mayhaps. Hey guys, listen, do me a favor. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, please make sure you do, so that way YouTube will push my channel to more like-minded folks. I really appreciate it, guys. Let me stop here and use the toilets. It's funny that I'm now hearing zombies in the area too. Okay, we're back in the laser lab area. I need to yoink some chairs and stuff. I'll take this. Also take that. Let's see if these will help line this up. Don't mind me just building furniture in the laser lab. Very normal thing to do. Well, that seems to block it. That's not going to work. The laser's destroying the chair. It's just eating it up. Look at it go. Alright, the chair is no good. I could find another one of these lab desks, though. That might work pretty well. We'll grab this filing cabinet. Ooh, you know what? We'll take these smaller filing cabinets as well. These might be a little bit better for the job. Can't feel your eyeballs vibrating, you need more coffee? That is a fair measurement of lack of caffeination. Now let's see about one of these short filing cabinets. Nope, that's a little bit too big here. So what if I got rid of this and instead put this here? This might be perfect. Okay. Oh, it's still short? It's still short. Okay. What I might need to do instead Well, let me think. What if I left this here, turned it this way? I'd have to line it up a little bit better, but like what if I... no, I don't like this. I might need another laser reflector. I might need 2 of these. The thing is like it says that it loses power. Diminishes its power in the process, so I think I like using a second one might be a problem. But what I want to do here is maybe I put the table right here. Put this here. And then I build a ramp right here and have another laser reflector go up into that. Here, let me just take all that stuff so you stop, like, snapping at me, okay? So yeah, what if I built a ramp? What if I built another ramp? Or not another ramp, but built a ramp right here. I'm gonna have to return home for this. Also, let me just get rid of those. Would have built a small ramp. And another laser reflector. Let me go charge this and then we'll go hook this up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, back we go again. I really did think that just the one, setting it up right in front of it, would reflect the laser at that level, but I think if I line up the ramp properly, it'll make it so I can just reflect it again upward.
For what do you seek?
Josh, were you into solving puzzles as a younger you? I have always had a good time solving puzzles throughout my life. Growing up, not just like basic jigsaw puzzles, but I've always enjoyed doing things like crosswords and Sudoku. I've also generally enjoyed just building things with Legos, which are kind of a puzzle in their own right. Especially if you don't use the instructions. Alright, let me turn this away so I don't get blasted. What if I do this? And then, of course, solving puzzles in video games has always been a thing that I've excelled at. Then we put this, like, right here. Will this line up? Let's see. Oh, it just misses. It just barely misses. What's up, Night City? Where's the ramp? Ah! Ow. Ooh, pain. Oof, ouchie. IKEA furniture can sometimes feel like a puzzle. Yeah. Alright, we try again. Oh, it's right there, dude. It's so close. I need a little bit less height than this laboratory desk. Just a little bit less. Let's go see if we can find something that would give me that little bit less.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have a safe and effective evening. Another lab desk there. Those are a little bit shorter than that. I don't think I can really find anything shorter than this lab desk. I don't think there's anything that exists that's shorter than that. It requires a crafting bench. Damn. I can't push this ramp any more up this way. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the ramp is the problem. 'Cause even if that went lower, it would still, this would still have the same height at like this 45-degree-ish angle. And it would still just barely miss it, I think. Let's see if I can get creative with this thing. Can I just hop right on top of this? Yes. Ooh, ooh, ow. Oof, ouch, zappy, oof. I can't build this directly on it, it looks like. No, I can right there, but that's not exactly useful, is it? Alright, let's try something else. What do you mean inventory full? Where is that other filing cabinet? You know what? It's fine. Let me just go try this one first. I would still be a little bit shy, perhaps. I need to move it more to the left. Ow. Ooh. Okay, now what if I took this one and moved it right here? No, dude, what are you doing? Go away. Oh, the laic's here too. Hold on. Of course, these guys aren't bothered by the laic because they don't see it. Be gone, foul demon. Brother, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out. You're not allowed here either. Oh my god. I think we're there. I think this is what I need. Let's try. Oh, come on. It's right there. Come on, man.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I guess we'll eat about it. We'll drink some more coffee, too. Dude, it's right there, man. It is just barely missing it. If I use a taller filing cabinet, it'll be too tall. It'll block this laser completely. I could find something slightly taller than the filing cabinet, perhaps? Let's just look around the furniture in the area. I can't take the cupboards. Alright, way to break. Way to break. Small trash bin. It's a wee bit shorter. Right, so what if I took this, got this out of the way, picked up the laboratory desk, put the lab desk down right here like so. This might be a little too tall as well, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, it's going to be too tall. Can I put things on the ramp? I can put things on the ramp. I don't think that helps me, though, because we need to go lower. What has a, what about the other ramp? Does that have a lower gradient? What if I just put this here? This cannot go on this very well. Damn it. Now, does it not go on there because the laser's going through it, or does it not go on there because it's dumb? Doesn't go on there because it's dumb. Alright. Damn it, man.
You zapping bitch. If I feed it directly into this, it's too high. If only this was slightly smaller, it would be perfect. But I think no matter what, this ramp here is not the answer because it's just going to go over that. I think I just need to worry about reflecting it directly from that spot over there. I just need to find the appropriate tool to put on there to make this function how we need. Which is definitely not that. Can I get this? No. No, I cannot. Imagine if that would just throw the laser up to the ceiling. Let me see. We do have these storage crates. They're kind of cheap to make, but I'd have to run all the way home to get that going. But I think if maybe I stacked a couple right here, that would also go straight forward. That might be the answer that I'm looking for. Actually, hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this lab desk. The crates are about the same height as this lab desk. About. What if I just stacked up 2 of them right here? What if? What if we got crazy and stacked up 2 desks? Wild idea. Maybe, maybe, maybe? Ooh. It might be just short. I need to move it more towards me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's right there. Okay, you zapping son of a bitch. Come on, man. It's right there. It's right there. That brings it even lower. No, dude. It's right there, man. It's so close. It's still gonna miss even if I move it over. Look at that. It's perfectly aligned. Well, not perfectly, but aligned close enough, and it's just not hitting it. I'm so sad. Okay, let's look for something slightly taller than the lab desk. Just slightly taller. Maybe an office L desk will do. though I feel like that might be too tall. Good lord, there's so many things in here. What's up, turtle? Yeah, it's a little bit too tall. Just a wee bit too tall. Alright, on to the next item then. We keep looking. There's gotta be something, man. There's gotta be something, right? Relax, you're fine. How about you? Can I stack it on your head? That'd be great. Yeah, I mean, I can't take any of these, like, tables. But I feel like this table right here would be perfect. It's too bad I can't take more of the furniture laying around here, man. It's a damned shame. Alright, yeah. You know what? Screw it. Screw it, man. Pretty sure these are the solution. But just to be sure. Yeah, it's like ever so slightly taller. This is what I need. Ever so slightly taller. 6-hour stream on lining up a laser me. Oh, come on. It's not been that long. Come on. Besides, we'd have to be waiting around for the perforations to reset before I can make any more advancement anyhow. Next up, fishing. I do want to try more fishing in the radioactive pool and the lava as well. I do want to do more of that. Why am I radioactive? Laic essence. Come on, man. You're joking? Oh, I know, man. We're just bantering. I'm in a bantering mood today. What's up, Screamer? This little bit of height that the crate gives might be what I need. Just that little bit of extra oomph.
This feels right. It's still gonna be shy. Okay, hold on. This is why we made 2 of them. Are you kidding me right now? We gotta move it over a little bit. Okay. Hold on. You know, lining this up is actually kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it did it. But now what? Now what? It just killed it. Is that good? I don't know what happened. It's not there anymore. Nothing happened. It just destroyed it. What do I do? Oh no, what do I do? Well? Huh. I mean, nothing happened on this side. Something had to have happened somewhere, otherwise why would we have to set this up, right? So for now, we'll just leave this right here. We'll just leave this right here as it is and see what happens in the future. Maybe something elsewhere popped up and I just don't know yet. Yeah. For now, we'll just keep it there as a trophy of, yep, I did this. I mean, I'm hearing the zombies and some otherwise strange grumbling on the other side of this wall right here.
Where am I hearing those zombies, though? Oh! Oh, there's a portal right there! That was not there previously. Okay. Okay. Get out of my way, man. I got business. Oh, God. I don't know where that other guy went to. There you are. Hello. Okay. Very good.
Hostile.
I don't want to deal with shotgun, man. I don't want to deal with shotgun, man. Alright, so now we know that a laser appeared over there. Let's just zip line over here. Get away from those guys. They're crazy, man. They're crazy. Before I head over to that portal, though, I need some coffee. I need coffee for my coffee hole. Also need to use the toilet. Oh, hey.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Maybe they'll just kind of get into a fight with the other guy over there. While I fight a pest in the bathroom. Alright. Okay, yeah, they're all fighting. Good stuff. Need to see where this portal goes to, man. Okay. I don't see it. Is it still there? Oh, it is. Yes.
If it's a choice between random portals and risking my skin with whatever's lurking in security sector, well, that's no choice at all. I'm staying here.
Okay. I'll go in for you. There's soldiers here. Looks like there was a huge battle. Gate Rise Biolaboratory. Class 3 clearance. I'm coming in. Let's get rid of that guy super easily. Stapler.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. To this day, I have no idea why we persist in containing IS-093 when it does not exist. There is a shared delusion among certain staff, a conspiracy of foolishness. This is no place to go into the details, but I want to state clearly for the record, there is no disease we classify as IS-093. There is no such thing as a subjective infection. It was not created by Russian researchers. I am not choosing to believe this in order to protect myself. There is nothing to disbelieve.
I disbelieve in the idea of disbelief in this topic. Oh. Mug nades for the win, man. There was a firefight. Oh, dude, I love that scene. Ooh, what's this? Egg. Man. Let me celebrate the discovery of egg. An otherworldly egg. Uncooked, used in two soup recipes. Can be scrapped at repair bench. Right. I'm assuming that portal goes back to where I came from. There's an area down below me here, too. I have found egg. Oh, hey, how you doing?
I will free you.
Yep. Thanks for the shotgun rounds. Come on, man. They murdered people in the bathrooms. Is nothing sacred anymore? You suppose he was serial killed by some huge friggin' guy? Symbolism. Symbolism. What are all these gunshots? Oh, there's a sniper up there. Oof. Ooh, I'm heavy bleeding. Of course I am. That thing just blasted straight through my shield. What is the symbology of that? So now there's a sniper I need to advance on. Is this enough cover? Of course, that's locked. That would be the easy way to do this.
Alert. The Gate Rise laboratory is under security threat. Secure
Following a
your
malfunction of the
workstation
Dark
and
Lens, one of our TR teams was transported unexpectedly from Antiverse 16 to 23. Unfortunately, that location has been contaminated by A16's native symbiote. How such a temporal disjunction occurred, I am determined to discover. Dr. Yannick has questions to answer. As to the long-term results of this cross-contamination, I shudder to think.
I don't need two knives. Shoot.
Quarry sighted.
Those are for you, pal.
Do I really hear the Layak right now? Ooh, that sniper's onto me. There's 2 snipers over there. I do hear the Layak. Alright, the X-ray stuff does indeed work directly through the windows.
Do you see anything?
Nighttime. Oh, there's our sniper. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 brothers. All right, that is double sniper coverage. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Okay, double sniper coverage in that room is tough stuff. That's 1 down. Okay, we're directly underneath this other one. Let me just... Hell yeah, sniper's down. This is why we carry mug nades. We're gonna wait for this guy to come real close and we're gonna ambush him. Quarter world resources have reset. Another guy coming. Get him out of here. Alright, so we killed the snipers that were above me. There is this little stairwell over here. Nice. Oh. Just opened up the elevator door over there, so now maybe I could use that. Which is interesting because not only was that elevator guarded, but it also had double sniper cover. Now, as far as getting to the sniper loots up top, I don't see a way that's going to happen. And also, this guy is strung up. Surely that's not good. Jason Bourne has nothing on you. Let's go ahead and use that. Fill up our health all the way. I am in need of food. I do have this coffee, so that way I'm no longer fatigued.
Let's see where...
ravenous.
Severe stomach pangs. I've got nothing for food, but I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Whoa! There's a machine gun out there. Well, good morning. Damn, some of these bullets go straight through my shield, and that hurts. There's a hole over there, but more cover over here. Going left. Shoot! No way. Oh man. That machine gun is a problem. There's a hole in the floor right there. That door's locked.
Alert. The Gate Rise laboratory is under security threat.
Yeah, you don't say.
Your workstation and
Should I go for a wide left flank?
belongings and samples. Follow defense team.
The machine gun still has an angle on me here. There's a whole ass helicopter here, dude. A whole helicopter. Let me just alley-oop. Nice. This is my last grenade. Oh! No way! No way! My last grenade just did that to me. And how did they not turn around on that? That's messed up. Achievement unlocked. That guy's dead. I'm not done with you. I will chase you to the ends of the world right now. There you go. I guess this is one way to get those snipers. Man just bled out. Good for him. And what's through this portal? Oh. I know where I am. We're way up here. We've already opened this crate. That's the area with all the turrets. There's electricity through there. Was this here before? I guess we go down the zip line. Please don't electrocute me. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back in the labs. Okay. Hey, Gizmo. Okay, let me just go home. I need to get some food under my belt. By under my belt, I mean, in my face. Are there sections of the game that are only accessible during a power outage? Not that I've seen yet. Okay. Ooh, that was a high-stress situation, man. but I didn't die. Now that gave me rise above. Jump height is increased for a while. Yeah, it has. Yes, it has. Need to replenish my resources here. I said coffee from my coffee hole to myself today at the coffee machine. Got a weird look from a coworker. Decided I would not explain it to him and just embrace the judgment. Honestly, I think that's so much more fun than, like, being nervous and, like, explaining it to him. I think that's so much more fun. Because, you know, like, when you're in school, when you say weird things like that, like, that tends to have weights on your school career. But saying things like that in passing in the adult world, like, who the hell cares, you know? Who the hell cares? Right. Need to recharge and repair things. Running out of porcelain shards. Noted. I am going to go right back to that portal that I just came from. I am going to go back there. I need to explore more. I need to understand why we went through there, aside from finding the egg. There has to be some other purpose there. There is that other elevator that I didn't use still. And there's like area down below in the center area that I could check out too. We're going to go back there and look around. There's got to be something else of value there. Why else would we have gone there, right? There's got to be something more. Not to mention, I only found one egg. The egg itself is used in a soup recipe, as well as it can break down into some other material, some other resource. So I kind of hope I can find more than one egg. Let me see what it says. As perfect, mysterious, and marmoreal as its namesake. It's just quote-unquote egg, otherworldly egg, used in 2 soup recipes. Can't make that one. And I can't make that one either. It's just egg. Guys, I have found egg. Okay. I'm better off. I'm going back. I'm going back in there. You know, that mission did make me feel like an operative, like a stealth operative, and things went wrong, and had to go Sam Fisher on their asses, you know? Coffee for my coffee hole. Now, my next question is, if the character says that in this game, right, the coworker, and he says a bunch of other like office cliches, then clearly that had to come from somewhere, and I've never heard that until this game. I have heard of things like I sure hope it's Pizza Friday, and the like, you know, but coffee for my coffee hole? That's the first time I've heard it. That stamina bonus is king? Yeah, I just sprinted the whole way here and used like half of my stamina. It's very good. So I was pumping iron the other day. Yeah, you know, just, you know,
Little stuff like that I've heard. Oh, this brings me up here. Okay. There was the locked door down below, but let me check this elevator right here first. This one goes down. This one just leads back right here. And there is this area down below.
Alert. The Gate Rise Laboratory is under security.
Right, that doesn't do anything for me. It would have earlier if I was trying to, like, truly stealth my way around. I do wonder if you can, like, if you just stay in stealth, if the snipers just won't see you or something. I do wonder that. So there's nothing all the way down there. This is the area... Ooh, liquid crystal. Stapler. This is the area where I found the egg. Yeah, it was right in here. The egg was sitting right here on this. It's Ordo, so it's benign. There's nothing to worry about there. The Laex here. Be gone, demon. Right, these are the bathrooms. This is like the main center area. Does something happen in the middle here? No? This portal right over here should bring me back to the dark lens area that I just came from. Yes. Okay, and so it teleports us. This is where we come in. Got it. So now I can just go straight up this elevator. Then go straight up this one. There's nothing else of real major value here, seemingly. The only thing is just egg. It only gave me one. Is there something out here I missed? Yes, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. So that goes down. So now we can just take that straight up in the future. Problem is in the future, all the enemies here will have respawned. So really, the only unique thing here was the egg. This gives us an angle on the snipers. Both of these holes would, I believe. All of this for an egg? No, this one wouldn't give me an angle on the other sniper. Just the other hole would. I'm trying not to catch myself on fire, I promise.
I gotta go back. There has to be something more here, right? Hold on, let me see what that achievement name was. The Big Apple. Oh, so we're in New York City. You've seen how the other half lives. Turns out, not very well. The Big Apple's New York City. So... we're in, retro future New York. I'm going back downstairs. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm missing some type of intrinsic value of this area. I just do not understand.
Following a malfunction of the dark lens, one of our TR teams was transported unexpectedly from Antiverse 16 to 23. Unfortunately, that location has been contaminated by A16's native symbiote. How such a temporal disjunction occurred, I am determined to discover. Dr. Yannick has questions to answer. As to the long-term results of this cross-contamination, I shudder to think.
Okay, hold on.
Following a malfunction of the dark lens, one of our TR teams was transported unexpectedly from Antiverse 16 to 23. Unfortunately, that location has been contaminated by A16's native symbiote. How such a
Maybe that native symbiote has something to do with that egg that I found. So maybe that egg is a bigger deal than I'm giving it credit for. At this point, that's my only thought. That egg is more important than I'm giving it credit for. It does say it's a quote-unquote otherworldly egg. Can I fish in that water? Can I fish in the server room water? Let's see. No. No, I cannot. Alright. First time that I've been denied some type of fishing. No, Thanos, nope. I have no idea. There's likely something to it, I just haven't put much effort into it yet. Yeah, the only thing that was unique here was that egg. So let's go home. Fish love a good server room bond, yep. Alien cheese wheel. A beautiful wheel of ripened alien cheese. Okay, so it has ripened. Can I... yeah, I can place it somewhere. Let's put a nice cheese right here. 6 portions. Antiverse cheese. Blue, but not blue. Hunger fill 10, very mild radiation when ingested. What the hell, man? Someone had time to make cheese, but not ask certain ontological questions. Yep, that's me. Okay, is the cheese perhaps used in a soup recipe? No. Can I prepare it into anything? Raw fried rice. This uses egg. 62 hunger, 35 thirst. That's actually pretty fantastic. Delicious bowl of rice stares back at you, awaiting only cooking. It uses gray ebb, though. Actually, would it be pronounced gribe? Because they're clearly eyes, or they look like eyes. I'm going to pronounce it gribe from now on. $62.35. fried rice. This cheese isn't used in anything. It's just 10 hunger fill. And then radiation. That sucks. Egg. It's used in 2 soup recipes. And also, it looks like it breaks down into something. Hey, what the heck? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, my bench should be making it so those can't appear here. It just zapped it. There we go. Back to the problem at hand, this egg. Should I break it into this? I'll be able to get more when the perforations reset. I'm gonna try. Eggplant seed? What? Can be planted in a garden plot to grow an interesting and edible quote-unquote eggplant. Eggish. Okay. It's the constant sidewinders in this game. I guess we plant some egg, as one does. Okay. Now I need plastic scrap. Am I really out of plastic scrap, guys? That'll give me enough, and I can start collecting plastic scrap again from other areas that, in general, give me access to it. Come on, man. You're breaking my balls here. Can you zap that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I put it over here like so. There we are. Plant the egg. We also got more of these. Let me take some of this space lettuce. We got 9 of it there. Pretty good. Now let's see. Need tomato and gribe. Hey, have a good night, Shark. Okay, we got some of this Cosmatos salad wraps now. They restore 51 and 45. That's so good. Now, the caveat here, because it has gribe in it, that means the Layak will chase me around. But I do have this X-ray lamp, so that's totally fine. They do decay quickly though, so maybe these will be things that I just make minimal amounts of, just every so often. Okay, now the next thing that I need to take care of here is I need to head back to the mico fields. And how I'm going to take care of this activity in the mico fields is very simple. I have that radiation vest that I can throw on over my maestro adornments, like so, and that'll give me greatly reduced incoming radiation. On top of that, I keep the rat suit on, or I'm sorry, on top of that, rather, I take in the fire proximity suit again, and that'll make it so I overall will just not be bothered by heat. Now, upon getting in there, I basically just run through quickly, grab everything that I can as far as the resources go, and then get out. I'm not looking to do anything special there. I'm just looking to get the specific things that I need and leave. Okay. There we go. Man, these decay kind of quickly. This might be one of those things that instead of making 3 at a time, I just make 2. That might be that type. Just make 2. And those will generally last me every outing. We just need to charge this stuff up, and then we can be on our way back over there. I'm using so many things that need to be charged all the time. Okay. I'm gonna use the toilet and then the bathroom, or sorry, the toilet and then my bed rather, so that way we're all well rested and our bladder's empty, and then we'll go. But I also need to empty my bladder IRL, so I'm gonna do that too. Hey guys, do me a favor. If you haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do that. It does help support what I do in a big way. It helps grow my channel around new games like this. It would mean a lot if you could do that for me. If you are new here as well, my name is Josh. I play a lot of stuff on stream on my channel, and I'm also working on making videos around the games that I play on my other channel. So if you're into that, make sure you subscribe. And I'll be back in a minute. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. Alright, we are back. Let's get on over to the mico fields. I am kind of disappointed that the tram for this area is so slow. But it does make sense as it is the furthest area from my base so far. Or a lot of it is anyway, because the labs are generally... I think the labs are the largest area so far. So, like, I get it. I get it. Just wish I could get there a little bit quicker. Oh, you know what? I should leave this on while I'm sprinting, so that way I get the bonus. I can put the other thing on just before I go into the area. I made a major mistake of not bringing in some iodine pills too. We should be alright though. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and throw this on. That should help me out with the radiation a good bit. Now let's see if this stuff respawned. I'm gonna speed through this area as quickly as I can, just grabbing the antivirus gel. And I guess some of these guys too, since I can't find them anywhere else in the game. Man, it's kind of a shame so much of it is really spread out. Just trying to remember every spot for it is a little bit tedious. Is this where I came through? No, it's not.
I must be coming down with something.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I don't have the rat suit on. I forgot that's a side effect of not wearing the rat suit. Just glad we're finding more of this gel. Oh, I missed.
A damn shame.
I think where I need to go is that way. How many do I have? 5? Need at least 10 for another anti-thermites. I keep saying anti, it's anti. I think this is the only grouping in the entire area. Those 3 right there. The rest are all separated. Into the lava with you. Alright. See you later. Be gone. There was another one. There it is. Thank you very much. That puts us at 12. We should find a few more on the way out, too. I'm not going to be going through as thoroughly as I did the first time. And that's okay, because, you know, I would have to wait another... Well, I mean, I guess if I grabbed every single one, I might be able to get enough to make another 2. But I think I have... I brought home 19 the first time. I used 10. And then an 11th one to make one of the soup recipes. So if I grab every single one, I should be able to make another 2 antithermites. Should. Because I should still have, what? 8? Which with this 12 I have on me now might already be enough to make 2. And here's the thing too, is I only know of 2 spots left that I could possibly use these, so... But then again, it would be nice to get some extra too, because there are the throwables. The Molotovs. So getting some extra to make the Molotovs to try out would be pretty nice too. Will this hurt my legs? This looks like it's gonna hurt my legs. It did. Worth it. It was all worth it. Yeah, I should definitely have enough to make 2 antithermites now. And have some spare for the Molotovs. Oh, let's try those out. Alright, so it looks like I missed 4 on this run through. But I'm keeping radioactivity out and the heat is no bother, so that feels good. There might be another one up there before the portal. Oh, there's another 2 right here before the portal. So I've only missed 2. Compared to last time, that is. Alright. Let's get out. You know what I picture every time I use this personal teleporter? I picture the meme of that guy that throws up the peace sign and then vanishes. Every single time.
For what do you seek?
Yeah, I have 8 left over, so I have 25. That's enough for 2 antithermites and 5 left over to use whatever I want. Doing well, Carter. How are you? There's a lot of antiverse wheat there, too. It's kind of nice. Damn, look at that hunger fill. That was amazing. Now we just got to deal with the idea that, wait, what is this? The whole place is spored over. Well, I do have the rat suit on, so it can't affect me. This did not happen last time. Last time it was a radiation leak. Alright, let's make ourselves some of this anti-thermites. Make a whole bunch of screws first. You know, things are getting to a point where I'm running out of basic resources. I have to spend some time re-upping those. I only have 1 soil bag. Damn. Any feces. There's 2 types of feces. I'm not sure how to find either of those. Of course, I hear the laic. Hey, Prof. Hope you're doing great too, man. Let's just get this guy watered up here. Need to make sure all these are watered up. Plants be growing. You know, I keep growing the honey and beeswax, but I've not used them a single time for anything. Okay. I'm assuming the spores here would cause me a lung infection. So let's just not take our suit off. But also give me my iodine. Surely I've got iodine. Can I make iodine? No. Interesting. I can make the pentetic acid syringes, though, which essentially have the same effect. So there is that. Alright. I hear the laic again. Let's just learn whatever recipes that I can. Egghead. Oval hat. No doubt created by a scientist who has truly lost their marbles. Didn't know I learned how to make egghead. Okay. Soil bags are a
I
problem.
believe I need to defecate.
I wonder if they'll respawn in other areas I've been to. Either way, let's just make this, and I'm going to take this one over to Flat Hill.
What?
I'm pretty sure there's some stuff I can... These guys appear here during this event. Okay. Never reloaded. Classic. Constantly do that to myself. Not reloading. I guess I should sleep again. Okay. Let's head over to Flat Hill. I know of a spot where I can use this anti-thermite, I believe. I think. That guy's over there. I guess we can kill this guy real quick since I need some porcelain shards. It was easier to tell which one's the real one when I was using the grinder, because the discs would stick into it. Alright, so that was like, what, 7 shotgun shells? Not bad. Requires antifungal gelatin. Okay, so this is different than the anti-thermite. Yeah. That's not the same thing. There's going to be some other antifungal thing that we can mess with. Alright.
For what do you seek?
Well, that's okay, because there's another spot where we can indeed use this. For sure. So we can just bring it right over there instead. That's fine. And that I shall do. For now, we use those 2 porcelain shards I just got to fix my armor up. Let's go charge this bad boy. I may need to spend some time going and fishing for cordfish for a day or so. Just fill up my inventory on those to get a bunch of porcelain shards again. There's also a new armor set that I can get that gives me kind of like a thorns effect that does offer more armor than the current one I'm wearing. The problem is I will no longer have the benefit of the crazy amounts of stamina. It's the carapace sets, which I have 2 parts of it already. That does make me immune to spores and other airborne viruses, too. And it would give me a total of, like, what, 24 more armor? Yeah, it would give me 24 extra armor, too. You know what, let's do it. Whoa. Tarask helmet and carbon pickaxe, too. And a database terminal. $85 damage. Lighter than a normal pickaxe, consuming less stamina when swung. 85 damage on that bad boy? Holy. Database terminal. Unified Distribution Transport Terminal, able to query and call up items from storage in the vicinity and various other applications. Requires power. Interesting. That could be a useful tool to make it so I can organize things. But I need another jailbroken CPU. And another personal teleporter. Tarask helmet. Definitely going to use Tarask skull. Armor 14. Helmet made from the head of an enormous microbe. Cold resistance +1. Only 14 armor, though. Anyway, I need the helmets and the placards. Where did I put the other armor pieces for this? Alright, we have the whole carapace set now. So now I have 72 armor. That's a lot of armor. And also we look like this now. But I'm leaving the rat suit on. So I still look like this. We do get the Thorns set We do get the Thorns set bonus now. So now we'll take less damage in melee because armor, but also deal some of that damage back to enemies. I'm just gonna miss the extra stamina from the other set because of the fog lantern.
I guess this means I should probably replace this with a different trinket, though, too. Would that be considered gear? Yes. Hmm. You're creeping me out, Marion. You're creeping me out, man. So which of these trinkets should I use?
What?
This one will make it so I can jump higher. This one has something to do with pets, greatly enhancing them. No idea how to get pets yet. This one makes invisible things no longer invisible. And items in my inventory are passively charged. This one increases item drop rates. I kind of like that, to be honest. I'm gonna go with this. Do I have any potatoes? Fresh out of potatoes. That's okay, we got some right here. Don't even worry about it. I still like the employee locator, so I'm going to keep that on. The employee locator is very, very good to identify employees that are nearby. So that's staying with me. Let's water things up again. And then let's go burn the heck out of that wall. Over in labs. Let's go. Chat is real quiet tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. Hope you're enjoying the day. That potato icon's weirding me out, but it just means lucky potato. You know, the fact that I've had to use 2 anti-thermites now, and I found 19 of the gel my first time, I bet you I missed one, and they intended to make it so there's 20 total there, and you could go home with enough to make 2 of them right from the get-go. I'm guaranteeing I'll still need more in the future, but it just seems like perfect, and I missed out there. Looks like those do respawn. I'm feeling the effects of not having more stamina now. No, Arthanos, I'm not shaming anyone. Don't worry about that. Just, you know, conversing. Let's open this bad boy up. Excellent. it's a vault door. Oh boy. Regaining control. Broken free of containment failures and explored beyond the labs. Nice. Thela protocols are in effect. Please comply with all defense team instructions. No relativistic, n-dimensional, or Jura-rated equipment permitted in this area unless operated by registered gatekeeper personnel. Mandatory screening that way. So let's go this way. Of course they're locked. I think I hear the laic. Let me take care of that. The door is still opening. Okay, the laic is not on this side. It must be hiding over here somewhere. Ooh, a check-in.
Check-in approved.
Oh, there's more webbing right there, too. Facility emergency venting activated. Weather event subsided. Security sector.
The deep, the dark.
Sister of the Unlost.
A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin, and I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here, and no worse shall befall you.
Okay. Hey guys, specifically those that watch on Twitch side, I just got an email. It says stream rewind is here. Never miss a moment on Twitch. Pause, rewind, and catch up on your terms. You should be able to now use the live stream similar to how it works on YouTube, meaning you can just scroll back and go back to live and stuff like that. It says for channels with VOD settings enabled, stream rewind is now automatically enabled. So it should just be automatically active. That's cool. Hey, Wise Kuma.
It was ever so that we struggled at the edge of the light, knowing not whether we stepped towards darkness or day, and soon enough darkness will rise.
All right, everything you just said is very ominous, and I am uncomfortable, and I'm gonna leave. We're opening 2 doors at once. This one goes back to the area whence we came. And that one down there must be the path forward. Of course, I'm hearing gunshots already. Classic.
Holy radiation spill. Oh no. This kind of makes me want to jump down, but I'm also afraid of it. Wish me luck. Oh. Okay, so it does look like there's a way that goes like further down there, but I think for now we're best off not going that way. Let's just take this path. Oh, you know, this goes back to where I came as well. Don't want to alarm anyone, but that green stuff looks unsanitary. You might be right. You know, when it comes to these salad wraps that I made 3 of them, and this one might get very close to going bad before I get to use it. I think maybe in the future when I make them fresh, I keep one on me. And also bring soup. It'll just make it so I can stay out a lot longer. And then I can leave a couple in the fridge and just use them when I get home to refill my hunger. I think that's the best way. So that way I can make the most of them. Because they're not exactly expensive to make overall. I think I do need to go this way. Oh boy. Okay, we can't go that way. Exposed to a lot of radiation already. Good thing I have this one iodine. Are you gonna really make me run up the nuclear waste? We're going up. Okay. We're pretty high now. I saw the spot when I was down there. Security sector. I see a lot of staplers. Taking those immediately. Let's see. Ensure large surface elevator is clear in advance for executive committee arrival tomorrow morning. No defense team activity in the area between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Okay, so this might mean there's going to be higher defense activity at night. All urgent transits between these times should take place via TR facilities. Were you detected? Hey, I know that painting. That's called The Lost Dog. Was the Rubens exchange detected? Can you confirm this? Mm-hmm. Weird dog aside, it's actually a very impressive piece. You should drop by containment and take a look sometime. I'd love to show it to you. Apologies if this sounds dismissive, Hilda, but I've got better things to do than look at a painting of a weird dog. Curiosity killed the cat, huh? So this is kind of encouraging me to look at this painting. Wait, actually, hold on. This suggests the idea that they replaced the painting with a fake. We gained access to the MDP, replaced the item, and removed the original. Security was laughable and certainly nothing Lenora couldn't handle. The work is in our possession. They're oblivious. Weird dog aside, it's actually a very impressive piece. Drop by containment and take a look sometime. I'd love to show it to you. But containment is back in the laboratory. I don't know, man. Couldn't help noticing something that targets on the gun range all have lab coats. Why is that exactly? This falls into the I'll do my job and you do yours category, Richard. Uh-oh. Maybe the Gates security people had a contingency for taking out the scientists if things go awry as well. You know, it's morning, and it's still dark here.
Good morning. Is currently at alert level 5. Please, Doctor.
It's speaking in a weird language every so often too.
Executed immediately. Have a safe and secure day.
Right. That's not ominous. Repair bay, office sector. Okay. Surface access hydroplant vehicle depot. There is a lot of fire extinguishers here, I'm noticing. Office sector? Oh, I know exactly where I am. Oh, this is big. What a shortcut. Okay, let's take advantage of the moment and go back to base and get some food and some sleep. That is a huge shortcut. Oh my god. That's fantastic news. I guess we'll eat this. It's about to go bad. Okay. Good stuff. Nightbot on strike, apparently. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of fails to do its thing. It just doesn't wake up. Okay. Running low on shotgun rounds. Everything else is kind of looking good. What just grew? You did. The egg is almost done flowering. That's a very weird statement out loud to say. Right, where's my soup bowl? Need to pick up some soup. That's honestly a terrible soup. Okay, that one's a little better. Let's do this. Take my mugnades to the bathroom. Very normal thing to do. Sit on the bathroom with some explosives in hand. Man, what a shortcut that is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, what's up, Southern? What does it take to make those other Molotov things? Antivirus gel, tech scrap, and test tube to make 3? I want to try these out, so I'm going to make some. Gel tube? That's new. Oh, it's going to be a trinket. Small tube that emits a comfy orange glow. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. So yeah, by some, I want to try these out. I'm still going to bring the mugnades with me because they're, you know, old reliable. This says it'll burn through just about anything. Hoping that's some pretty strong stuff. Anyway, let's head back. I really like the level design of this game. I really enjoy it. The fact that everything is so well interconnected. Another employee. Oh, it's Dr. Khan again. Hey.
You know, there are surely beings in this universe stranger than anything this facility has locked away, or accidentally unleashed. Things we can't even imagine. Anyway, good luck in there. If you can get to the surface elevator in the center of this sector, we may actually have a way out of here. I know you'll figure it out.
You know, those first couple statements he made there, those first couple sentences are rather villainish.
It's almost peaceful here. There's worse places than this, but if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
You know, I'm actually kind of worried about Dr. Khan. He was in containment. He was locked up there. And now that he's no longer locked up there, he says some real ominous stuff. Some real ominous stuff. Actually kind of makes me a little uncomfortable.
baton. 12 plus 10. So it's the same as the pipe wrench. For the sake of using something new, we'll put it on. This looks like a new level of security bot as well. They might have guns. Oh boy.
If our intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the exec committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity, the usual alibi for retrograde behavior through the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn, how we could profit as a species from access to something like the Sun Disk. We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
New level of bot. That also might mean new level of processor, though. So maybe it's not all bad. Definitely need to keep collecting these staplers. Hey, guys in chat, legitimately, if you see me pass up a stapler, tell me. Like, that's like the one item right now that I want you to tell me about. This is a different monitor than I've seen before, I think. Yeah, it has liquid crystal right in it. So they are LCD screens. And this one's just a regular one, I believe. The old tube. What's the game about? It's a survival game where that kind of plays like Half-Life. And the idea is that we are in this facility and we need to find a way out while also making use of our environment to craft things in a scientific and engineering sense to help us along the way. Right, this does go back here. More coffee. Hey, did you find the hidden supply closet, the supply cabinet that has 8,000 staplers? I didn't, I missed that. The main objective is to find staplers in this game, yes. Sounds unique. The survival game scene is kind of dry right now. Let me tell you, man, if you enjoy survival games, this is absolutely top tier. I'm a big fan, you know, compare this to your own experience with survival games, of course. I'm not going to speak for you or anyone else, but I'm a major fan of specifically Grounded and Valheim. I would say those are my top two survival games. Some other survival games I've really enjoyed too, but those are my top two. If you enjoy those two games whatsoever, you'll probably enjoy this a lot as well. It is so good. Whoa. Carbon bed, tech bandage, barricade made of carbon. Security arm guards. Standard issue arm protection worn by the Gate Defense Team. Armor 19, which is one more than these ones. And as a set bonus. Defender, you only lose half the normal stamina when blocking a hit, and hold the line, you no longer lose any stamina when blocking. Brother. And also there's a new material it breaks down into. Whatever that yellow thing is. Interesting. Interesting.
just trade that out real quick. Oh, it looks like there's full sets in there. Got the helmet, the pants, the chest, the backpack. But I can't get in there. Do I hear the Laic? You know what's really cool too is the fact that the Laic exists. It kind of gives it like that. It kind of gives it a bit of a horror vibe, almost like Resident Evil, where you're being chased by Mr. X all the time. We have that going on in this game too, and I really enjoy that. Ground is one of my favorites too. Do like a concept of survival game taking place in a building and not the wilderness though? Yes. It is a very nice touch. Very nice little spin. Alright, those are the same as the previous metal pipes we've discovered. Another gate security crate.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. ISO 59 is still far from being understood. It appears impervious to all equipment and weapons employed against it thus far, and gatekeeper attempts to capture it have come to nothing. Possibly it betrays a slight sensitivity to light, but how it moves, or even whether its garb is flesh or some sort of clothing, we have no idea. I'm reluctant to speculate until we learn more, and I'm putting in a transfer request to Keystone for Gatekeeper's staff to replace those lost.
Nice. What's up, pretty boy fresh? Yeah, this is my first time here. And I'm already getting that horror vibe of the place since the lights are seemingly not coming on despite it being daytime hours. So I'm getting that vibe from it too. Also, guys, I just got an email from Twitch. Apparently, you can rewind the stream much like you can the video player for live streams on YouTube. I don't know if it's completely active yet, but I did get an email about that like half an hour ago, if not less. Bit of a new feature on the platform, which is kind of nice. It's been a long time coming. I can't believe they didn't implement that, you know, years ago. Voice acting is very Half-Life adjacent. The whole game is Half-Life adjacent. It's very much so inspired by Half-Life. Clumsy Bunny, thank you for following. The fact that these monitors drop liquid crystal is kind of nice. I'm gonna grab this flashlight in case my headlamp dies, which it very much so feels like it's going to soon. Don't mind me lurking while working. Hope you enjoy your abiotic journey. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. More arm guards. I'm just going to keep taking these. I know they're heavy, but I think it's worth it. And me even being over encumbered right now is completely worth, because these do have a new material to them. So I'm just going to hold on tight. Intermediate gun repair kit too. Crowbar. In fact, you know what? I might actually just teleport home and come back so I can see what this material would teach me before I go much further here. Whoa. Clinging shadow requires destruction of a night sphere? Weird. Okay, what is this? Are you our night sphere? Have this! Oh god, okay. Oh, you seemingly don't take damage? I am bleeding heavily. I might be boned. I might be very boned. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it didn't stop the bleeding. Ugh. I'm dead. Oh, saved. Oh god, run! One HP in a dream. Oh my god, get me the hell away from this guy. My stamina is boned now. Hey, Dr. Khan, you want to maybe, do something here, bud? Okay, I'm gone. See ya. Oh, I lived! That stressed me out. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to deal with that guy. Gotta figure out how to deal with him now. Holy hell, dude. Hello, Mr. Layak. Please give me your essence. Now, let me see what these do for me. Kevlar scrap. Tight stack of extremely strong, heat-resistant textiles. Alright, I'll break down 3 of them. I will keep one of these for the sake of, you know, maybe we can build the whole set eventually. I did not learn any new recipes from making that happen, though. So that's a thing. Throw this in here. We'll keep the flashlight on me. Could put this away since we have the baton now. Give me those back. Night essence. Maybe that's something I probably should... That night guy, I probably could have used this x-ray thing on him. If he's immune to physical like the Layak, that makes sense, right? That's not crazy. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's how I get night essence in general. I'll have to try that next time I'm there. Nice save, thank you. Oh, this is very easy to repair. Only requires metal scrap. That's sick. Okay. Let me just take care of business here really fast. Oh, the egg is harvestable. Hold on. I can harvest the egg. It gave me 3 egg. Now, there are some soups that I can make with this, yes? Or maybe not soups, but food in general. Okay, there are soups, but I think there's 2 soups. But I can't make them yet, because I'm missing some part. Is there anything I can prepare with egg? Yes, raw fried rice. Which has 6235. That's also fantastic. But my concern is if it's much like the Cosmato salad wrap, where it decays quickly.
I guess we could try it out. Do I have peas laying around still? Yes. So peas, eggs, which I'll put some in here. Peas, egg, rice, gribe. The quick quotations around the egg is extra sketchy. I agree. Alright, there's my gribe. My brain is fried right now. Rice. Don't I have... I don't think I have rice sitting around. I'll have to boil some. Okay, throw that in there. We have more gribe to pick here too. What I think I might do for now is take the other eggs, break them down into seeds, and plant more of them. We need more egg, chat. We always need more egg. Boom, boom, boom. We'll put the rice right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that night thing I have to take out via the X-ray. That's my guess. But in the panic of the moment, I just didn't think about it. Yo, Hot Pocket Tony, thanks for the follow. What's up, Elgranon? Really progress the story so you can build a cooler base. Honestly, I don't blame you. I haven't really messed with the actual building as far as like sandbags and the wood structures and stuff like that much. Yeah, happy Hades 2 day. Yes. Come on. Come on. Raw fried rice. Now let's see the decay on this. Ooh, decay is 100. That's actually a lot better than the wrap, which is 60. Speaking of food, where is my...
Ah.
I didn't want to put that away. Alright, well, I guess we have an actual use for these... whatchamacallit? Peas. An actual legitimately good use for peas for the first time in my playthrough. This is my first playthrough, yes. And I'm playing on apocalyptic difficulty.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
How's it both raw and fried at the same time? That's the question, man. That was my first thought when I read it for the first time, too. It's a recipe we just learned a little while ago. And that was my first question as well. Oh, it actually says uncooked as well. It does say uncooked on it. Hold on, let me see if I can... Where's my frying pans? Also, please don't worry about my inventory system. I'm recording to make a video on this whole playthrough as well. And so I'm just trying to keep things moving along, and I've not taken a single moment to actually organize this. I know I realistically should. Where are my frying pans? I promise I'm a lot more organized in the real world than I am this.
This is just utter chaos. Frying pan where? Huh? Excuse me? Where fry? Oh, there it is. Don't worry. I wasn't panicking. Cook raw fried rice. Let's see what happens here. Organization left the chat. Man. Well, this is why we have batteries, right? Hey, little buddy. Thanks. Should probably reload the shotgun since, you know, it wasn't loaded when I needed it last. I'm eating more leftover taco salad that wife brought me while cooking food in the game. It's quite the vibe. Josh, unorganized inventory in survival games, never. Yeah, dude, I feel so bad because I know it's chaos and I could speed things up if I were organized. But from the streamer perspective, I'm just trying to keep things like moving forward all the time, you know? Let's see. 92 hunger fill. Grants underwater vision for a time. Wow. Holy. 9238. Even the thirst fill, like being 38, is still much higher than most other things. But 92 hunger fill? Damn. That is amazing. Wow. I'm kind of blown away by that. Man's bed that's much comfier than a couch can be used as a respawn point. Yeah, maybe we'll make that another time. Tech bandage. Advanced bandage that'll completely stop heavy bleeding. Ooh. Okay, if I can save up more Kevlar scrap, I'll start making these. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. Food prepping. Rice, egg, peas, gribe. That's not even hard to make. So you can eat it raw. And I'm assuming because it has a gribe in it, it means it'll lure the Laic onto me. But then when you cook it, it goes up to 92. I'm amazed. Like, I have not seen anything close to that. Not even close. Anyway, I think we're about ready to head back to the security sector. Man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah, Tony. It is very cool. It's very... It's so rewarding, that entire system. Alright, I'm gonna try the X-ray thing. I'm gonna try the X-ray lamp on this night creature. Was it this way? No. Just a second. Alright. Alright, this is the door I slammed in its face. Alright, let's try the X-ray on him. Well, I'm not seeing it around, but this thing is still open. Can I go inside this? Oh, nope. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, man. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Ouch. Okay, heavy bleeding already. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 man. Alright, this guy's a pain in the ass. This thing is misunderstood. He finds you pretty much a lost kitten and brings you his super safe home. Man, I don't know. I actually do not know if anything I'm doing is hurting him. Oh! He dropped night essence when I hit him with the X-ray. That's the spot that I first hit him with it. Energy pistol. Battery charged laser pistol that can also be recharged manually. But I need 4 night essences to do that. So I'm gonna have to keep hitting this guy with more X-ray, I think. Sir, please come back. I would like to X-ray you again. Alright, can I go in here? Oh, wow. The Night Realm. Well, I gotta say, this is very Oblivion. It's very Oblivion with a lot less fire. Actually, you know what? It's very Shadow of the Erdtree. When you're in the courtyard of the Black Keep. Yeah, this is very Shadow of the Erdtree. Elden Ring. Guessing I should not explain the mechanics? Yes, please do not. Instead, laugh at my struggle. Laugh as I fail to figure things out. There's water here. Let's try fishing. We've got movement. Show me something unique, please. Well, I think it's fair to say it's a fish. If it wasn't a fish, it would have been captured already. What's the lore on that guy? No idea yet. We might figure that out soon, though. Inkfish. Raw, creamy inkfish. These things drop night essence as well. Okay, well. I suppose our options are... Actually, you know what? I don't have a safe exit from this place. I could use my teleporter, I'm sure, but... Let me go around and see if I can find a way out. And then from there... Oh, I do have my briefcase. Okay. Hey, it's the person again. Yeah, let me see if I can find a legitimate way out of here. And then from there, we can get more inkfish and try to get more night essence. Speaking of night essence... This feels like a trap. Look at all the employee glows here. There's so many. Okay. Good talk. Creepy place. I like it here a lot. Something floating over there. Do you speak? No. Okay. Oh. That might be my way out. Okay. I'm not gonna leave just yet. I'm gonna keep looking around where I can. What it's kind of looking like, though, is I have a pretty limited range of where I can go right now, I think. Unless this door's magically unlocked. No. There might be other ways to get into other parts of this area. Yeah, my exploration range right now is very limited. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep just fishing for more of these inkfish. Take home with me. And then we'll get a whole bunch of night essence. And then we can, you know, explore the rest of the area. As we get access to it. Your fishing rod made out of office supplies? Yes. Yes, it is. This place is really cool. It's kind of charming, yeah. Everything you make in this game is just made out of things that you discover. You start the game in the office sector, so a good portion of things that you craft are made out of basic office supplies. A good example of this is, you know, my fishing rod, but also you can make explosive, you know, like improvised grenades called mugnades. You use a coffee mug, some soil, and a couple other things. Portal fish. We do not want no stinking portal fish. Is it stuck on the fish? I found a stapler. I found a stapler in an inky pool. Floating coffee mug would be a handy everyday item. Oh, sure, yeah. Nice household item. Josh wins, yeah. I found myself a stapler. And now pens. Not gonna lie, game, I would like more things that give me night essence. That'd be great. Yeah, that's true. If you throw a mug hard enough, it does explode. If these inky fish are anything like the cordfish, the night essence is not going to be guaranteed, but rather around a 50 to 65-ish% chance. Based on my own experience of them, that is. So I'm just going to take time to capture a bunch, as much as I can carry, so that way I get as many as I possibly can. So we're going to be here for a minute doing this. I hope you guys don't mind. But I do know of one other spot where I do need night essence, so I want to make sure that we do that. Need, what, 4 for the laser pistol. And it might even be required to repair it. I'm not quite sure. So 4 for the laser pistol, and then 1 for the area in the lab sector.
A sip of water would suffice.
How about some soup? How's that sound? But getting the labs and grounded where progressing further makes crafting go from 0 to 100 super quickly. Yeah. Yep, every time you enter a new sector, you immediately start just finding all sorts of things that you can start making immediate use of. It's like entering a new biome in Minecraft, or Valheim as well. You start finding new types of wood and metal and stuff like that. Another portal fish. Stinky. But you know that portal fish are stinky? Fish in general are just stinky, but maybe I shouldn't generalize. You're right, that's unfair to the portal fish. It's unfair to them. Having so many items to craft while confined to a building is impressive. Yeah. The facility is large. It is large. You know what's cool too is the level design and how everything connects is... It's intelligent. It's good level design. Nice. Hold on, let me take a look here. What is my fishing level at? 9. At 10, you gain the Lucky Fishing Hat and Mud Waiter's Recipe. Interesting. Yeah, that is true, Bunny. You are thoroughly punished if you happen to miss something. I just kind of look at that as the devs just really want you to make it a full experience rather than just trying to speed run the game, I guess. But I will say as well, once you know where everything is, you can still speed run it anyway. Security helmets. Okay, we now have 2 pieces of this set. We'll take it. We'll take it. I will drop these pens. I don't want the pens. I've actually never played Green Hell, but I've heard a lot of good things throughout the years. Okay. It's moments like this that I kind of wish that maybe I should have done that to begin with. Just leave and then bring a tackling box with me to use as a seat. I've never actually used one yet. Don't really know the benefit, but we could make a day of it. But since I'm already here, I figure I may as well just capitalize on this. Security pack. Meh. Greenhill's basically piecing together a big puzzle while trying to survive long enough to finish it. Much like finding out how you got shrunk and grounded. Oh, I see. What other survival games have I played? I played Enshrouded when it first entered early access, but I've not played it since, as I'm just kind of waiting until version 1.0 drops. But I will say Enshrouded, while it does have some survival mechanics, it feels a lot more action-adventure-y with base building. No Rest for the Wicked has some survival-ish mechanics with having to cook food, and you also can, like, buy a house in the city. That's pretty light, though. Yeah, I've played Sons of the Forest and, both of them. Okay, we have enough room for 3 more. Let's try to get 3 more. I played Sons of the Forest when it was early access as well. I have not played it since. I'm sure they added a lot more to the game since then. I can't believe I'm drawing such a big blank on other survival games I've played when I've played so many. Oh, you know what? Conan Exiles. Which, I don't like the PvP in it. The PvP in that game is super clunky. But if you just load up a server by yourself or with friends and just kind of play it like a regular survival game, it's not bad. The combat has some Souls-like-esque things going on. But if you've ever played something like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, then you'll find that the game is overall pretty easy, even on the harder difficulties. As far as the combat goes, anyway. IS-0098? Huh? More mystery than fish, if it can be called a fish at all. Okay. Interesting. Oh, V Rising, yes. I love V Rising. Yes. Nice name drop. Big enjoyer of V Rising as well. The PvP in that game is good, and the base building is excellent. It's lighter on the survival stuff, but it still has the idea where you gotta find resources around the world and then craft with them to advance your gear, which I always appreciate. The boss fights in that game are just straight up fun. Combines the idea of like League of Legends with a little bit of bullet hellish things going on here and there. It's very well put together. Very well put together. If you enjoy League of Legends, and if you enjoy survival games, I would recommend V Rising. Or, you know, Dota 2, or any other MOBA. But yes, V Rising, also very fun. Also, hey guys, a little bit of a name drop for myself. If you're enjoying the live streams, make sure you hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe button on YouTube. I also have a secondary channel in which I play a lot of different games, mostly survival games. The channel is called Scullyton. If you type !Scully in chat, you'll get a link right on over to it. It would mean a lot if you go check that out, you know, whenever you're not watching the stream. Right now, I've got a whole bunch of videos on there covering things like V Rising, Grounded, and Valheim. And I'm currently working on this game. Oh, I also have some Enshrouded stuff up there, too. Yeah, I do like 100 days playthroughs of games, and I'm going to be starting doing 100% stuff as well, which this is my first game that I'm going to be doing that with. I'm doing a 100% playthrough of this game and then making a video on the whole thing. The videos are lengthy, and they're massive projects, but I think you'll enjoy them. Oh yes, Subnautica. Yep, I've got a Subnautica video up there as well. Subnautica is also just an absolute gem. Absolute gem of a game. Yeah, State of Decay is good stuff too. I'm actually looking forward to the third one. There is Lego Fortnite as well, which is, you know, it's built in Fortnite, but it is a Lego survival game. That was okay. I played that one when it first came out. It has a lot more depth to it now than it did back then. But even with the current depth that it has, it is still pretty basic overall. It's not really geared towards, you know, adult gameplay, I guess. But all the same, I love Lego, and that game is fun. Despite my misgivings with Fortnite in general. It just kind of borrows the engine, really. Oh, I think you're talking about the Long Dark, Calrid. Yeah. Another one of these. Two of these now. Alright, let's get one more thing. I played the Long Dark years ago. Years and years ago. I never played it all the way through, though. Okay. That'll do. Let's, find our way out, shall we? Alright. So that just kind of puts me out right here. I'm still going to teleport, though. Just because. Alright, let's slice these things up and see what we learn. Wow, I did that very incorrectly. Raw inkfish fillet and raw IS-98 tentacles. Where's that fillet? Oh, it's in my hand. Surely that's going to be in a soup recipe. Surely. Oh, hey, look at that. The tentacles are part of a soup recipe. Hold on, I hear the laic. Right over here.
Weird. It didn't actually sit still. Anyway, tentacles with rice and mushrooms. Do I have any mushrooms that have not gone bad? I do. Ah.
Alert. Unsanctioned entities.
Is that not the right recipe?
Contact containment.
It says
staff
unknown soup. Did I do that wrong? Oh, it's raw rice. Man. Oh good, zombies are here. Oh good. What was the other parts? Raw rice, tentacles, mushroom. Risotto number 98. Delicious. Just random zombies. No big deal. Hey. Come on, man. Alright, how about this, nightfish, or, inkfish, rather. Inkfish fillet. Inkfish fillet, egg, and mushroom. Anything else? That is the only thing. Bad soup. It's just bad soup, man. Alright, so we need this. It said egg and mushroom, I believe. Egg and mushroom. We'll take egg. Inky egg drop soup. Let's see. Nothing special here. Zentirium rice, peccary, and IS-98 together at last. Hunger fill 32, thirst fill 17. Applies toasty tummy. I don't know what that means. Oh, I do know what that means. Actually, we get that same buff from coffee. Okay, cool. There's also this raw, creamy inkfish. Milk sack and mushroom.
craft it up. And I can cook it. Cannot bake. Is this not plugged in? It's not plugged in. I was about to ask where my personal teleporter went. And I realized that I put it over here.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
It only gave me 3 night essence. The night essence from it must be rare. It's rather unfortunate. Surely I've got more pots around, right? Surely? Yes. Hey, take it easy, Clumsy Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Rice. Raw rice, specifically. And mushroom are what we need. 2 things at once here. Okay, so this is 32.29. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. And then this one is 23.22. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just cooking all of this up immediately, so that way I have a bunch of it around, because this is pretty good stuff, actually. The creamy inkfish is a thing. It's 32.29 when cooked. What is it when raw? 22.27. These are 37.16. And if they stack, that's pretty good. Will the food go off? The stuff that is up here in these pots does not seem to go off, no. If it's something like this though, if it has a duration here, then yes. But generally, if it's in a pot, it doesn't decay. Once you take things out of the pot, it can, unless it's in a soup bowl. Bit of an odd system. I need one more night essence, dude. I think I might go back and fish more just to get that. I really, really want that, man. Laser pistol seems like a pretty good idea to me. Need one more for that, and then I need another for the other thing that I'm trying to do. Yeah, you see how there's no decay on these? But there is on this. So as long as they're in these pots, they don't go bad. useless raw inkfish that I likely won't do anything with again, so that sucks, but it is what it is. I'll tell you what, before I go back and fish, I need 2 of these night essences to be put away. Then these 2 items, I'm pretty sure what I need to fix a module over in the labs. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go fix that module and then see what it does for me. I'm very curious. I should probably use the bathroom and sleep before I go. Always use the bathroom before leaving home. So yeah, we'll go see what that module does, and then when we figure that out, we can come home, recharge the battery, I'll make the tackle box, and then we can go fishing in that area again. Assuming the door is still open anyway. It might be one of those things like, it's just closed now. Which that would suck, since I didn't get enough night essence, but sometimes that's just how it is. Only issue with V Rising is if you can lose your base very easily if you don't log in regularly. I think if you play on a private server, that's not a problem though. If you just, set it to private. If you, if you're playing online, then yeah, it's a different story. They want to make sure that the servers stay alive, and they can't really prioritize people that aren't active. Okay, where was this spot? I think it was this way. I think. Yes. I'm also just noticing Janet and Abe are gone. But they left little bobbleheads, man. And even a tiny water cooler. I'll take it. I need to find the other hallway. Here it is. The particle lab. This is where I need to be. Alright, night essence.
There they are.
Shield MVP. And Snagvine Seed. Now let's see what happens here. Oh. This, I think, goes to the same place where I just came from. No, not the same place. Canaan. Not the same place. A lot darker.
Antiverse 168. Seems like they have a witch hunting thing going on, perhaps. Or they just execute people in a very dark way no matter what. I don't know. I mean, they even have bleachers for this. Oh my god. I think we're living in the 16 or 1700s now. There's a person up there.
Your evil has no hold on our paradise. Leave ye here.
He has a crossbow. And he kind of looks like,
Has no hold on our paradise.
pilgrimesque. Yeah, I think we're in the 16 or 1700s. Canaan, it's a biblical reference, a region in the Middle East, the promised land of the Jews.
Unholy brethren.
So if I come up here, you gonna get mad?
Speak and ye shall swallow the pear, witch.
You do think I'm a witch. Okay. Well,
Speak and ye shall swallow the pear, witch.
I guess we'll go the... Well, there's this side too. Let's check this out. Right. I guess we should see if we can fish these waters. We're making all sorts of discoveries today, dude. Oh yeah, we've got fish. Portal fish. I'll fish again. If it keeps giving me portal fish, then, you know, I'm assuming that's all there's going to be. A wood plank. Show me something other than portal fish, please. Alright. One more time. You know, I really wasn't expecting a portal to open up there.
More wood. Why is there so much wood in this water? It's not a fish. Alright, I'm done here for now. I'm good for now. Was it Raft you need to fish for all your items? I've not played Raft. I don't know much about it. That's on my list of to-play games, though. Which food is it? Yeah, this one. This allows me to see underwater for a time. Don't think I want to use that here right now, though. That's got to have some like, there must be something underwater somewhere. Otherwise, that item wouldn't exist. Oh God. This is a grim scene. Yeah, Raft. I'll play it eventually. I'm so used to having the other set. Okay, this guy has an axe. And I don't think anyone here is going to be friendly. Especially because he doesn't have the employee glow. Oh, that thing might be alive. What the? Hey, guys. If I stand up, are you gonna... Whoa! I was gonna say, if I stand up, are you gonna be mad? But, I think the answer is pretty obvious now. Hey, your buddy's dead due to the tree? Hold on, do you drop your axe? Better question yet, do you drop your hat? Oh my God, you drop your hat. Oh my God, ask and you shall receive. Oh, dude, it's a scientist. ID card? The Diary of Nikitas 3. Hey, silver scrap too. Not bad. Now what of this thing? Oh, there it goes. Hexwood. Wooden bucket, hexwood hammer, wooden mannequin M. Wooden mannequin F. Breastplate of hex, hexwood shield. That's a lot of stuff. Bindings of malediction? What the? Armor 17. Hexed skin. The sap from the hexwood seeps into the wearer's wounds, healing any light bleeding. And then the hexwood takes root deep in the wearer's wounds, healing light and heavy bleeding. Interesting. It's one less armor per slot on what I have now, but the instant bleeding heals, kind of interesting. Hexwood shield even. Item passively repairs its own durability. Damn. That's kind of nice. Anything else? Alright, hammer that fixes itself. Alright. Nyx Shade Seed. Planted in a garden plot to grow the terrifying Nyx Shade plants. 10 night essence, 5 laic, antiverse, wheat, and an ethiol. I guess I should work towards that. I need a lot more night essence, though. We're fine on laic already. But night essence, that's a lot. I still need some of what I found for other things, too. Suppose I'll have to blast all these trees for their wood whenever I find them. Hey, man. Go away. Not what I wanted to do there. Ooh, Woodsman Axe. Applies acid burn to target for a short time. It's a heavy weapon. I can see myself trying that out a little bit. Why not? Oh, there's pumpkins. And apples. Ooh. Never mind. I thought that was a pumpkin on the ground. It was just apple. I say just apple. Apple's good. Do you drop your pitchfork, bud? Where are you going? I think he was going to go ring that bell. No, you may not. Okay, dude. Damn. I was going to say, let me get some of that corn, but I don't think I can get any corn. Right.
I keep slicing up their bodies just in case they drop something unique. I don't have space in my pockets. Ugh, kind of looking a little Walter White-ish here. A little bit like Walter White's.
We shall repel you.
Oh, she's going for it. They really try to make a line for that bell.
Pate matos.
It's so dark in here, man.
Pate matos deceiver.
No pitchfork. Ooh, I can zip line right into that village from here. Okay. So this is where we want to be. But I'm going to explore around the rest of the little area here first. So we know for sure we can get apples here. God damn. Oh, there is pumpkins, though.
Paradise.
Oh, boy. Pumpkin ice cream, jack-o'-lantern mask. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Gaming. They're trying really hard to go for that bell, man. They want to ring it so bad. Remind you of Bioshock with the fundamentalist vibe? Yeah. Yep. Or like Far Cry 5. Alright, that'll do for now. That was a great game. I enjoyed Far Cry 5 a lot, yeah. A lot of people give the Far Cry games a bit of a rough go, and understandably so, because of the, you know, the Ubisoftification over all of it, but that's not to say that they can't still have very enjoyable things going on. See if we can get inside here. So it looks like the heavy weapons very much so reward stealth. But using them in regular combat is kind of bad. Yeah, see, I didn't like Far Cry 4's story, like, at all. I like 3, Blood Dragon, and 5. 4 and 6 were a big miss for me. There's an employee over there. I should say 4 and 6 were a big miss as far as story goes. They all have similar gameplay elements. I guess I don't need to zip in if I can
could
just
certainly use
walk
a
in.
drink.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat this now. Trying to find where I can get more of that hex wood, but not finding really anything going on here for that. There's just that one tree. There's a bell in town here too, a couple of them. There's a tree. I did never play Primal. Never played that one. I forget it exists. Just gonna keep sneaking around. There's another one down there. Two of them right there, actually. Here's the problem. If I go for either one, the other one will see. And there's that tower over there. There's also that guy over there. Oh, he's coming for me. This is very good news. Come on over. Yeah. Okay, that worked out in my favor. I am straight up axe murdering a pilgrim village. That doesn't sound like a very good thing to say out loud, but that's what's happening in the game right now. Oh, he didn't see me.
Deceiver.
Come on over. Don't you do it. No! Oh, he did it.
Perish, witch.
You know what? This is actually good for me. Bring everyone to me. Yes. We'll clear out the town the old-fashioned way. You all come to me. Though not everyone did. How'd you miss your crossbow shot at point-blank range?
Ye will burn.
Will I? Tree. Oh, there's axle grease here. That's weird. I'll get back into downloading random indies on Steam and give them a try, but Skate 4 and Ready or Not have a hold on you right now. I'm gonna do this the easy way with this, instead of letting it hit me over and over. Use a shotgun to chop down a tree. How are you still alive?
We shall repel you.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Come on, don't die here. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, I think we're good. Huh? Dude, my healing briefcase just fell through the world. Aw, man. That's not supposed to happen. Ah, jeez. Alright. Cool. Bonnet. Nice. Yeah, come and get it, man. Oh, I guess he's gonna go all the way around. All right. Shut up, Red.
He will burn.
Where are you going, man? There you go. Clobber him, dude. This is fine, because now they can all just come over to me. Ouch. Oh my god. You are... This guy is so murderous. Holy. Oh my god, dude. Just beat the hell out of me with that thing. Run, run, run! The torch guys are the deadliest, and it's not even close. They just give you the huge, like, four-piece chicken nuggets. The four-piece combo.
We have a place of taxi.
There you go. I tried to throw a Molotov, but the fire just kind of went out instantly upon impact to the fire guy. So that was a thing.
The enemy walks.
All right. They think me a witch.
Deceiver. He will burn.
They keep saying I'm gonna burn. And yet, I'm not burning. Curious. Ooh. Let's open this bad boy up. Aha. Are you going for that tower, huh? Oof. There's a mine here, too? How big is this place? There's also the area up there and the area that goes all the way down towards the water's edge. No. Stop it. Huh. I find a turkey while I was here? No turkeys, man.
I'm tired.
That's not good. I don't have anything to up my energy. I'm actually surprised I've not found anything, like any way to make my own coffee or something like that. Repair and salvage station just... Oh, you know what? This actually makes sense. It's a blacksmith. They call it a mine. A mine. And great. That's not what I wanted to happen. You try to do a little jumping over the fence and you break your ankle or something. Cool. More of this hexwood up there. How much hexwood do I need if I want to make this stuff? 4 for that. 6 for that. I mean, dude, I found 6 total. Well, maybe after that one will be 8. Oh! Yeah. Buddy?
They'll be thou.
This buddy's hiding... He's hiding technology. Oh, a military cot. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up.
Faring thee well, stranger?
This is a good find right here. What the hell is even that? Oh, okay.
The waters are calm.
We can have a lie down here. Nice. A nice little nap.
Good morrow, friend.
Glad I found this cot here because I was apparently very tired.
Faring thee well.
There's also a gate crate here too. Hey, man.
The waters are calm today. A fine day to you. Ew. Holy smokes, your gate. Can't let them see us talking too long. They'll blow my cover.
Aha.
I came to investigate this hellhole, but they caught on to us. And well, you saw what happened to Dr. Mitter and Dr. Jessup. Look, piece of advice, the cavalry's not coming. Keep your head down, or you'll end up a Christmas ornament on one of those goddamn trees. There's a chance Dr. Riggs is still alive, though. I heard them yammering about a witch lurking in the swamp. But everyone's a witch or a demon to these freaks, so who knows? I'd bet Lenora's doing just fine. Heck, maybe she even knows what happened to our portal gear. But reaching her through the mines and the swamp? Good luck. Now, if you don't mind, take care, will ya?
Right.
There were 4 of us, but what happened to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora Riggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could. Just keep your head down, okay? The only reason I haven't been barbecued by these maniacs is I blended in. Good luck with that.
Alright, man. So, I'm assuming we would find more hexwood in the swamp. Part of me kind of wants to portal out of here and then come back through. I'm gonna. I'm just kind of hurting on resources and stuff, so now that I know that there's still more I need to progress through here and all those people are dead, I'll be able to make more steady progress. Mr. Laik, I do not want to speak to you.
A sip of water would suffice.
And a sip you shall have. Okay, they're all harvestable. I'm just going to leave those alone for now. Oh my god. Where'd my spear go? There it is. I got very confused for a moment there. He picked up the ramps. What a guy. What a guy. Mm-hmm. Calm down, little buddy. Calm down. Don't think I have any more healing syringes. Oh shoot, I just realized I've got a bunch of honey on me. There you go. Where is my... I put it over there already. Alright. Put that here. Let's go dunk ourselves in the pool. I'm not buying what you're selling, man. You know what? I probably should buy what they're selling because they're going to teleport on top of me and stuff if I don't. Okay. I've got to charge things. Need to get my food situation straightened out. Alright, where did I put my soup bowl? Okay, put that there, put that there. Let's get some repair going. Teleport right in front of him, make him jealous. Okay. I'm actually pretty low on shotgun shells at this point. I think I'm gonna have to trade this out for something else. Now I could go back to the grinder. Let me see what my options are. I of course have the military weaponry. The thing about the military weaponry, though,
probably locate a restroom.
the thing about the military weapon, though, is that I have to wear the biometric arm wraps in order to actually use it, which I do not like very much. But also, I don't think I'm at much of a loss if I do that. Before, I refused to do it because I needed the 4-set bonus to make it so my stamina would drain a lot slower. But I'm no longer doing that. Instead, I would have the 2-set bonus. Instead of doing high damage, I would do some damage. So maybe I do that and we whip out the SMG. I think it's time. I think it's time to whip out the old SMG here. Biometric arm wraps, where are they? I need 2 security bot CPUs. Damn. I could still do that just fine. Yeah, we're whipping it out. I think if I just use the mug nades, they'll die fast. We'll just do that. So I'll wait until night so we can get that going. Fired up Hades 2, immediately got 14 achievements earned during early access. Nice. The constant popping, huh? Ah, keep missing. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to use the SMG. I just have to wait until night so that bots come out and then I can dunk on them to get their processors. It's too bad that I can't just provoke them into waking up like I can the ones in the lab. That's a shame. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, since I need to wait for time to pass anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. So I'm going to leave the game on pause. In the meantime, I need you guys to protect me, okay? If you haven't already left the like on the video, make sure you do, and I will see you in a moment. Also, Cupcake, thank you for joining us tonight. Abiotic Factor is going well. I just discovered a whole new area where there's a bunch of pilgrims and stuff. It is kind of chaotic. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm not responsible for your death. That's okay. We didn't die. What time is it? 5:10? We need another 4 hours in-game time before nighttime. There's really not much I can do at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's still 23 fish that I haven't found. I guess I'll just go through this so that way we get the notification thing off my screen. Anyway, how you doing, Cupcake? Okay. Let's see. Jack-o'-lantern mask. Pumpkin ice cream. Hell yeah. Honey apple ice cream's pretty nice too. Oh, you know what? Those pumpkins. Can I plant pumpkins? They do break down into seeds. Let's try to get something like this together. I need soil bags, and I have no idea where to find feces at all. I have never found them. Damn it. I'll tell you what. I think I can get rid of... We can get rid of these super tomatoes. Let's do that and replace some of them with pumpkins. And then plant some. Soil yourself? Yeah, you know, that actually might be a thing. That actually might be the way of it. Having a rough night, can't decide what to play, but it's manageable. Sorry about the rough nights. A lot of housework I'm putting off at the moment until at night I'm less stressed. I do the same thing. If there's too much on my plate, I just shut down. I don't know why. I have no idea why. If there's just too much, I just don't do anything. It's not a great solution. It gets even less done. But I do the very same. I'm right there with you. I wonder, dude, you know what would be great? Wait. Oh my god. This game just took the words out of my mouth. I said, you know what would be great? Is if I could take the bucket out of the toilet and take all the feces out of that to use to make soil. And sure enough, it's there waiting for me. Also, why is there a soup recipe involving feces? Why is that a thing? No, dude. No. Hold on, I need to see this immediately. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. You literally just boil. All right.
No one better blame me for any outcomes here. This is what the game is asking of me. I'm just doing what they want. Uncooked poop soup. I will say it is very cool that the game has the very same idea that I just mentioned. And I'm so glad that I made this makeshift toilet now. Because now I can save up on that. That's excellent news. And I'm holding a bag of shit in my hand, so that's a very normal thing to happen. Man.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
That is certainly a moment of all time.
Evacuate the facility. Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I hear the Layak. Poop soup. What does this do? Will cause sickness and vomiting, applies stinky. 3 hunger, 20 thirst. It actually... Okay. Oh! Actually popped out through the window there. I'm going to go ahead and put this away in here in the radioactive crates, the hazard crate, because that should not be witnessed by anyone. Thanks, little buddy. I've already taken everything out of your pockets. You're fine. Now, it's about to be night, so we can go take out these security bots. Let's go ahead and get ready for that. And now I know how we can very easily just stay ahead of the curve on soil, which also includes making explosives, so that's actually really nice. I know it's gross, but it is a very nice feature to be able to have that. Because if that wasn't the way of it, then I would be down bad on soil for a long time. Oh! The mug nades one-shot this guy. Okay. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Hey, dude. Spawn killed, yeah. That was rude. I apologize, Mr. Security Bots. But I needed your processor. Oh, come on. There you go. Stamina's taking an awful long time to replenish. You know, the more time goes on, the more I'm actually impressed by the mugnades. They're pretty good, man.
Alright, what did I want to make with these? Brown paint? Nice. What did I want to make with these? I am drawing a memory blank. Does anyone recall? What was it? Need 2 more night essences for that. Oh, you know what? It was biometric arm wraps. Finally, the biometric arm wraps. So I am going to lose 16 total armor, and I won't have the 4 set bonus on this anymore. But considering I'm getting low on shotgun ammo, and I have a ton of 9mm, I think this is the play for now. Now where's my SMG? Oh, good morning. Toaster SMG? A toaster SMG? Augmented to coat rounds in a flammable gel that ignites targets with biometric locks removed. Biometric locks removed. I just made the thing, dude. Oh, that is just perfect. Carbon plating and 2 jailbroken CPUs. You know what? For the sake of adding burn damage to this, I'm going to make this happen. How do I not have more carbon plating, though? Oh, you know what? It's because I have to craft it, right? As far as the jailbroken CPU goes, we can just run over to the labs and get one of those real fast. It's so funny that it removes the biometric lock on it. I just made these arm wraps, dude. But hey, all the better. All the better. I'm gonna like this. Wakey, wakey. Okay, that Kiz Cola. Let's drop the glass for it. Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy. Boom. Oh, it makes it look cooler too. Damn.
Damn, damn, damn. Also, it no longer has the laser that sways. Does this just mean it has perfect accuracy now? Also notice there's another upgrade to it. Varenkov's SMG that I know none of the parts for. Arcbolt Spear is a thing. Stun Baton is a thing. Can't upgrade the knife. Ox Lamp. Interesting. All right. Maybe I put a stack away. I don't think I need to carry 3 stacks of 64. This will total give me more than 10 magazines on top of the one I already have going. I think we're all right there. Also, just killing those security bots gave me 44 scrap metal. And I can use this thing without having to worry about the biometric lock now. So I don't actually lose any armor at all. Oh, okay. It's because it was out of ammo, I see now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Minigun engineering, you know it. You know, I gotta hand it to them. I thought that they were gonna keep the military weapons as their own separate class at the cost of, you know, lowering your armor for the biometric arm wraps, but it's something that you could actually engineer around. I like that a lot. We'll do that. We'll grab another bowl of risotto as well. We have these and 4 mug nades still. Let's go ahead and just use the bathroom. Don't need to do that. Let's wash. Take a sleep. And now we're going to head back there. May as well do this too. Alright, we're off. You guys ready? I'm ready. I feel like a proper badass now. Also, it has been a while since I've used a gun that has any type of like laser sight on it like this, I think. The other one is the shotgun. I've not really paid attention to the actual like accuracy of it because I just get point blank and blast. But notice because of my accuracy level, now being 11, almost 12, there's very little sway to it now. And the sway that is there is slow. It's actually kind of nice. The exception, of course, is when you're at far range, then it goes crazy and it's red, but when you're within range, it goes blue and steadies. It's actually kind of a nice indicator as to what the range of the weapon actually is, too. This also makes me hope that there's an assault rifle at some point. But I've not found anything like 7.62 or 5.56 ammunition yet, so not sure about that. Nope, that's the other way. This is where I want to go. I'm back. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have kept that axe on me so I can chop the trees more effectively. Since I'm not going to have the shotgun to blast them with, and I don't want to use the ammo from this on that. Oh well, we'll be fine. Also, folks, reminder, I know that's, I guess chopping an invisible tree. I know it's annoying when people ask, but if you haven't left a like on the YouTube video yet, it would mean a lot if you would. If you're enjoying your time here, it would help my channel grow. I appreciate any and all of it. Yep, it does do fire. Okay. Hey, do you like die or... There you go. Alright. You gonna go use the bell, little buddy? You gonna go tattletale? I can't believe these guys respawned already. That's okay. We can just make a beeline for the mine. Got an off-topic question. Have you played Path of Pain and Hollow Knights? Path of Pain. I don't think so. I played Hollow Knight. I don't recall anything called, I don't remember anything called Path of Pain. Oh, now we have a shortcut here. I should have opened this last time. Oh well. You heard cuties like the stream? That's pretty true. Tainted water. Just lead belly things. I don't know if this is working. Alright, it is working. Next objective is to get up there, actually. I forgot about that building up there. Then we can slide on down to the mine. I'm a bald 40-year-old with a sinus cold. There isn't anything cute about me. Bro, I feel that shit so much. I feel that. When I'm sick, I just feel like the ugliest person in the world. Get away from me. Hello, tree. You really just do that to me?
Screw that tree, man. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't cause a heavy bleed. But they do, and that shit sucks.
Friends, let this truth reach your souls. The deceiver's work surrounds us. Guided by Patrai, we named this blessed place Canaan and strive to make it so. But there is no such place on this earth. For does not Patrai tell us that we shall never inherit paradise, lest we abjure this cage, this world, this flesh, entirely? This world, our very bodies.
Will you get mad if I just walk inside?
To capture and tether us in dormant. Yea, the enemy is close and
oh, okay, yeah. They get a little upset. Oh my god. Their heads just bobble around as I shoot them. Whoa.
You.
This guy's got some unique things going on here.
I dispatch you.
No, you don't. Have some fire. Oh, you throw the fire back. Have this one. Some more fire for you, bud. Have some of this. A load off my mind. You've met the excitable locals at the seaside hamlets of Canaan. Was that the last book? I found books 2 and 3. Creature's hat. Why does he have tech scrap? Oh, this is 4. So there's still book 1 out there somewhere. Hierophant's headdress. Armor 5, cold resist 1. It looks similar to... It looks similar to the Order, actually. I wonder if they're related somehow. For those wondering, the Order are the military guys that we've been seeing all over the facility. Hello, tree. Alright, that took 9 rounds to take out. I don't think that's too bad. I think this leads up to the zip line, no? Yes. Lodestone fragments. You know what? I think that priest was a little bit of a hypocrite. He's talking about all this stuff, ruling over lording over all these people, all these pilgrims. All the while he's got technology from the labs, or the facility, stored away up here. This is the portal tech that the fisherman mentioned, I bet. Agents of the Deceiver. The faithless Tetrad from lands of Cascade. Chased 2, hanged, cleansed, 2 missing. The mark of which they are known as the Arched Path or the Eyeless Tunnel. Several crates and curios stolen, made from strange irons. Yeah, so he took all this stuff up here. And I do wonder if he was hiding that from the village, or hoarding it for himself, or if they knew about it and just decided to store it on top of their church. We'll say I'm chewing through this ammo pretty fast. Oh, hey, bud. You burying your friend? Why don't you just lay with him? So now I have to find a lodestone fragment to activate that module. That goes way down in there. But it looks like this path goes to the same spots. Bet you this is locked. Oh. It leads back to the fisherman. Okay. No, these books are not equipable. Well, I'm glad I came up here before going into the mine, but I'm hoping that in the mine itself, I'll be able to find some lodestone. Lodestone scrap, specifically. Because without it, I don't have a portal here to lead out. I could just use my own personal teleporter, of course, but kind of hoping that we can just get that as an option too in case I forget to charge it or something. I don't want to be stuck here and have to try to figure that out. Okay, well, some of these people are quite zombified at this point. Potential shortcut? Oh no! That is not okay, brother. Oh my god. Okay, so there's that there that leads back up that way. Oof. The torchbearers are the toughest ones, man. Yeah, he definitely gave me the fork. Yeah. Is that an outhouse? Why, yes it is. Don't mind if I do. Hey, they better not make soil out of my poop. That's mine. You gonna play FF Tactics? Honestly, probably not on stream. That might be like a game that I play in my own time. I should have brought coffee with me, damn. Find it hilarious you have to manually poop? Yeah, but actually,
I don't know if you were here when I discovered, but you can actually make soil out of it, so it kind of makes sense. At first I thought it was just like a random little mini game just for the hell of it, but there's actually functionality behind it. You want pizza or wings? Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Ride? What? I guess I'm going up. I thought this was like carrying water or something, but no, it's carrying people. So that's how I get back over there. I'm going to ride this back down and make sure I checked out this entire building. Okay, I did. Could also use this thing to just kind of rest up a little while. When you're sitting, you do regain some of the tired meter. It's just a lot slower than sleeping, obviously. What are you up to, Brad? Big jump! Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so just haphazardly, but... I have found the swamp. Is that a voodoo doll? Corn husk doll. And swamp monster of some kind here.
Stop!
Okay. Not very cool of you, little buddy. Ooh. Huh? Okay, I'm not liking this creature at all. Okay. And he's dead. Probably drops hexwood if I had to bet. No. Dead plant, leather scrap, bio scrap, lodestone fragments. Load disc and cracked lodestone. Let me take a moment here and check these out. Unsightly doll made from the raw husks of a fetid corn. Cracked lodestone. Requires baking in an oven. I don't really have access to ovens outside of very specific places, but that's not something that I can do at base right now. Maybe that means we'll find a way to make an oven soon. Load disc. Disc from another world capable of igniting targets even through armor. Grinder disc and lodestone fragment. Nice. Well, that's cool. You know, I was thinking that the lodestone fragments would be something that I would have to like mine But I guess not. Now, where'd the other one go? That might be him. These guys aren't so bad. No other lodestone fragments, though, just that first one. Bogman. That witch said to stay back, or otherwise they're gonna curse me. This one looks a little different than the others. Are you mad? Unfamiliar mask.
Fascinating.
A cursed hood. Oh, that's part of the text set. So now we're just missing the leg armor. Okay. Just 9 quick shots. Just chilling, also watching Thursday Night Football, but it's a bad one? I see. I see. I'm getting excited. Hockey is creeping closer and closer by the day. Hello, Bogman. Oh, you know what? I bet you this witch is one of the scientists. It is. It is. I knew it.
A new arrival.
Hello, Dr. Riggs.
Fascinating.
Cauldron?
Welcome to Canaan.
Don't sound so depressed about it. Actually, no, go ahead and sound depressed about it. I totally understand.
large cauldron that, when filled, can be painted to
Yes, I
colorize the
recognize you.
glowing ink
I was there
within.
when Mance signed your transfer papers.
Oh, yeah?
Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it, but the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that, was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then, we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church. Whatever he's done to our equipment, the lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
Yeah, we actually already know that. Cool. I'm gonna take a nap before I go, though. Come on. There it is. Oh, there's the first diary, too. Hey, I hope you don't mind I'm taking your peas. I'm sure you have limited food and all, but, you know, you've been here a while. You'll figure it out, surely. Right? Surely? Witch hat. I'm taking this.
Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless, helpless, 2 of my team dead. If it could have gone worse, I don't see how. But you made it past those creatures. Maybe you can get us out of here. The lodestone is extraordinary technology, but surely there's something in the village you could use to crack it open. Just get a little medieval.
So I already have a lodestone fragment to open the thing that she wants me to open. But I get what she's trying to get at here. Use the anvil, much like you would at home, to break things down, and then, you know, you'll have the material, the base material. Cat just stuck his whole ass paw on one of my pieces of pizza. Classic. Just cat things, you know? Doesn't bother any food except sauce, cups, and pizza. He knows what he likes, man. He knows what he likes. Do a big jump. What are you hiding over here? No, they're not hiding anything over here. All right. He did it again.
No longer your pizza, is it? Guess down here's not where I want to go. Okay. Need to find the way... Oh, I guess... we just gotta go back through the tunnel in which I came here through. Hoping that would be a shortcut, but it doesn't seem to be the way of it. I was hoping to get back to the security sector tonight, but this Canaan area took up a lot of my time. That's okay.
Perish witch.
There's always tomorrow. Notice as well, there's a good amount of axle grease and silver drops here, which makes me wonder what I'm going to need them for. Ow. Oh god. Stop it. Oh my god. I just panic pressed so many buttons. Holy shit. Good thing that guy behind me didn't know what was happening. I hit C and X and apparently one overlaps the other. That was strange. Oh, I got pitchforked. Now, where is that blacksmith building? And how much hexwood do I have here? I got 10. I think I brought 6 home. That's 16. Need 2 for that. 6 total, 12 total. I still haven't found the bit for the leg, and then there's 4 for this. That's 14 total, and I have 16 total myself. I certainly didn't skip any over trees.
Deceiver.
Deceiver. The bathroom. thought the blacksmith... Oh, hey. Mr. Tree. Well, that's good. Ah, there it is. I see the anvil from here.
He will burn.
Now here's the thing with this lodestone. Breaks down into lodestone fragments. I already found a lodestone fragment. The lodestone itself... Wasn't that used for something? Cracked lodestone here. Fragments required to make this. Of course, many scattered fragments requiring intense heat to reanimate its arcane essence. Alright. That gave me 3 more fragments, so now I have 4 total. So now we should be able to bring it up to the church. Then a portal should open up. Should. Oh no, Elgernon. I don't know about that one, man. Do I get to be free now? Yes, I do. I wonder... Okay, so the fisherman is one of these scientists, one of 4. All the way down there. And then the woman is one of the 4 as well. I wonder if I can speak with him about that now. I gotta try. And then what I'll do is I kind of want to use the portal, the personal teleporter rather, to go home. But there might, like that other portal that I just opened might take me somewhere else. So I'll do the smart thing and make my way back up there again. It's a little tedious, but it might take me somewhere new.
Witch, Pate
Oh. That pitchfork charge is brutal. I might be at the point where I should start carrying those throwable battery recharge things. Maybe I should be doing that.
There were 4 of us. What would happen to Lenora? I don't know. But I haven't seen a body, and this is Lenora.
Right, that's a repeat.
Biggs we're talking about. And you know they'd string her up if they could.
So I guess there's just no way to inform them. Maybe that'll be something that just kind of naturally happens when we leave the area. Maybe it'll update and they will leave too. As for our own means, we're going to go back up there and use that portal again. Dang, you respawned again already, dude?
Deceiver, ye burn.
Wait. Lodites. This is different. Ow.
The enemy walks.
Lodestone fragments. Okay. Basically, you took on the moveset of the guy up at the church. And they're using lodestones to make shields. Interesting. Not even I can do that yet. Where did they learn this technology? I'm completely out of ammo, by the way. Let's see if that does the trick. It does. Interesting. The only thing is I only learned armor, head armor, chest armor. Yeah, I didn't learn the legs. Horse will not attack you and you receive more favorable trades with anti-verse 33. Well, if I end up wanting to use this set, I suppose I can come back and search around and try to find the legs. I found the head, the headpiece on a tree, and then the other parts I learned by picking wood up, I think. But I can just come back later if I want to use this set.
Oh.
Where? What? It says I'm in Cascade Laboratories. Oh, I'm back here. It's basically the room where the portal is that I went into to begin with. That works. All right, let's return home. I just had to see where, we would end up going. Well, I gotta tell you, we used the hell out of this SMG. I used that thing like crazy. But I'm completely out of ammo for it now. Aside from what's left in there, so 9mm ammo goes really fast. Here's the rest of these books.
Anything cool since I've been gone for about an hour? I just made it through the Pilgrim area. Got an achievement for making it through. I made a SMG that does fire damage, which is pretty nice. But I've already used up all my 9mm ammo, so that's, you know, the not so nice part. Got a full stack of honey, look at that. Got these dead plants, I'm not quite sure what they would be used for. But I don't want to just break them down yet. Maybe they'll be good for something at some point. You know, I've actually not played any Hitman games since the very first one. I played on my uncle's laptop when that game was brand new. That was a very long time ago now.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Mm-hmm. Where's my soup bowl? We'll just eat some nachos about it real quick. Bad stealth gains end up scumming into good runs. I generally am not the greatest at them, but I still try. And all the while, like, thinking about this, it just makes me want Splinter Cell. I wonder, can I upgrade this thing yet? No. The answer is nope. Where the hell's my soup bowl? Brother. Found it. All right. Don't really have time to go do anything before nightfall. Kind of weird I didn't find the legs for this set. Kind of weird. Are these done? They're not. They're close, but not quite. Right, so the next big thing I need to do is get more night essence. I need 2 more to make the laser pistol. The only way I know of to get night essence is to go back to that realm where the inky fish are and just keep, you know, farming them. I think the pumpkins might have just finished. Yes. Very good. Can be used in 3 soup recipes. Let's take a look. Don't know that one. Pumpkin, milk sack, and salt. And then something with gribes. So I guess we can go get... I don't think I have any more milk sacks, do I? That's a negative. That's a negative. Alright, let me go over to the labs and get a few milk sacks real quick. Totally enjoy watching him, man, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe someday I'll play them. I just have no plans to right now. Splinter Cell is one of your favorite game series.
Need
Yeah.
the facilities.
I enjoy Splinter Cell a whole bunch. Personal favorites when it comes to stealth type games. What the hell did that guy say to me? And we're out. I mean, maybe at some point, Jalen. Right now, I'm very objective-oriented around making specific videos for, you know, ideas around the videos that I have, so I'm not making any other plans for other games right now. Just very much so sticking to my plan. That doesn't mean that anything's off the table, though. It's not like I'll be giving up making content anytime soon, so... Okay. Where's all my pots? Pumpkin, milk sack, salt. Pumpkin soup. That sounds pretty nice.
This may get awkward.
My man's worried he's gonna poop his pants. While that's cooking, let's take this for a nice little refill. There's a chance, yeah. This water filter barrel is just the best. Where's my soup? Give me soup.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Right. This game is 2.7 poop simulator. You're not wrong. $21.25. Not bad. Not bad for how quick and easy it is to make. We take those. I do need to try to make this mushy crab sushi platter. But I'd have to go all the way to that area deep in Manufacturing West to get the gem crab. So what my next major goal is to make the laser pistol. Which is right here. Or energy pistol, rather. Battery charged laser pistol that can also be recharged manually. But I need 2 more night essence to be able to do that. Which, you know, is a bit of a problem. Am I hearing the Laic or not? I can't tell. No. I thought I was hearing the Laic. Oh yeah, Jalen, this game is great, dude. Very good game. I need to decide what I want to do for a weapon next. What is my ammo situation looking like? Only have 13 rounds of 357. Only 10 rounds of 12 gauge. Completely out of 9mm.
Unsanctioned entities detected. Contact containment staff immediately.
I might have to go back to the grinder. Just to have something to launch around. Just to have something to use at range. Though I do wonder, crossbow. Where did I leave that thing? Right there. Can I upgrade the crossbow at all? Nope. Say maybe if I upgrade the crossbow, I'd be willing to use some bolts on things, but hey, everyone gather around. Come on. We're all friends here, right? Nice. Anyway, crossbow does not upgrade, so I guess we're going to go back to using the grinder. Which, you know, isn't the worst thing. It's still a very functional weapon. 45 damage per shot is not bad. Hey, fellas. Alright, I definitely just heard the Laic. Just got those piercing saw blade launcher. The grinder? Yeah. If you're asking about the new blades for it, I'm not making those because the lodestones that I have are very limited and I want to make sure I have them around in case I need them for some important story-based craft. If I find a way to, you know, replenish them on the regular, that'll change, but for right now, it's not worth making them. That creature, the thing making the squeaky toy noises, You're probably thinking of the pest. They make a more squeaky noise. The Laic is the thing making like the weird background moaning noises. It makes that noise when it's stalking me. But alright. This is a great spot to leave off, guys. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. I need to stop so I can get to work on scripting today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today, folks. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for all the new follows on Twitch. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. And hey, like I said, if you're enjoying the streams, it would mean a lot to have you guys for more. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you don't know what time that is in your time zone, subtract 6 hours from your current time, and that's when I'll be live in your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you join up on the Discord too. ! Discord in the chat. We'll give you a link directly on in there. And, make sure you follow up on my other YouTube channel too. ! Scully will give you a link directly to my other YouTube channel where I play a lot of different games. Playing, you know, seeing how far I can make it in 100 days and even going as far as 100%ing them. Just some more content for you guys to check out. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, folks.